They always forgetty spaghetti. I don't actually forget always, but welcome YouTube. Hope everyone over there is doing well as well. Today we're going to be comparing the Bashiva DLC with the Tigermen mod, and we're probably going to do some 007 as well, or possibly something else as well. Because I think I have some games that I need to play because I've gotten keys for them as well. So we did get a key for I Am Jesus Christ eventually as well, which apparently some AI slop I'm going to do at some points. What else do I have? Oh yeah. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Oh, I miss doing Stellar Tactics. Oh well. Do be how it is. It wasn't required. Red isn't the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. I did like the Fate Keeper though. It's really cool. Save for the new DLC. Tigerman mod is a fan-made mod that was made before the Tigerman, because Tigerman is like a really cool lore thing in Warhammer. So essentially, the Beastmen were made when the Polar Gates exploded. The Polar Gates are like these stargates, basically, that the old ones used when they came to the world to like deliver stuff and travel between their worlds. So they would just instantaneously travel places. And they malfunction and open up to the Chaos Realms instead. So the energy from that made it so that it just merged people and animals. So if you check like old minis and stuff like that, you have every type of animal basically is a beastman. Also in the books, you will also find things like minotaurs are humongous monsters, right? Because it's literally like a 500 kilo animal merged with a man, right? It's like it's going to be larger than the goat man. And then you have you know, sometimes you get like a moose man who is just like absolute dwarfs the Minotaur, you know, like humongous monster. But also, obviously, you're going to get like, but those are very rare, obviously, because people lived by their farm animals and stuff like that. So you're going to have a lot of ghost men and Minotaurs and, yeah, essentially that. But you can have like almost anything. But also the rare ones were the Tigermen, who were simply not evil. They work with int. So they made a mod simply to have those in. Simply to have those in. And when I played it last time, it was really good, honestly. But like I said, for the Bashiva DLC, I would recommend the DLC, but barely. Because, you know, animal pun not intended. Because I think it's a 6 out of 10. 5 is a mid, like I don't care. 6, yeah, that's a recommend, but like it's barely a 1. Because the campaign is really good, but the units you get are just too few. You get 6 units for $5. It is 50% of a decrease in value from the last DLCs, and I don't like that. Like if you just check units per euro spent. Beastman creatures. Yeah, essentially any kind of animal could have been one, but obviously they had to survive as well for like, you know, how long, and obviously like you didn't have people living by elephants that would be that big and stuff like that, but you would have like people for like Beastmen, for example, with a hawk's head, cat head, and like dogs and everything, like wolves as well, and even ratmen as well. That would be different from Skaven. They would be Beastmen, they wouldn't be Skaven. Skaven is something different. And yeah, the Bashiva one has a 52% reviews out of 1,000 reviews, which is like, yeah, I 100% understand that. I mean, to spawn a must-kill enemy that runs away from you. Did they fix that? I don't know. Honestly, I just assume that, like, that's just how the AI works, honestly. I didn't even, like, bat an eye on that. Like, I was just like, yeah, game is jank. It's gonna be a bit jank. I am very, I know I am too lenient on shit like that. But I do like that I am a little bit close to Steam rankings than most other content creators were that were like, yeah, just buys. Like, definitely recommends. I instead am just barely, honestly. Like, the campaign is good. I don't know how much replayability you'll have though. Tackle all world blues, yeah, at some points. Or mechanic campaign. But yeah, they should have just had like 2 or 3 more units, and they should have had, and the Tigermen should have been monstrous. The updates. Oh, the tech tree. Isn't that like mainly what they did? And the skill trees, obviously. But it just goes to show that CA do not play the game that much, I guess, because they always undervalue melee defense. Always, they like literally think that one melee attack is the same worth as a melee defense, which just isn't true at all. So when they were like, yeah, just give the entire army like 10 melee defense, easy. Because if it would be tail and melee attack, it'd be like, that's pretty okay. Like 10 melee defense though, it's like, that is broken. That is like insane. Yeah, it's it's such a difference in this. The Legend Hero, love her. Is she that good? I didn't think she was. I thought she was like all right, but she's better though, because basically she's like a chaos hero, which is always like the slow lumbering stuff that is like really good at like just fighting shits. The problem with chaos is usually that they're too slow, so once you get them, they just don't do much. But Cathay is so stationary most of the time because they're artillery that you just she fits in really well. It's like any of the more nonsensical, like these aren't that good with chaos heroes are like insane if you would have them with anyone else. Like A called Hellbrass, for example. Really good. But once you like after turn 50, like the battle is basically over like before he even gets to the front lines, right? It's just a speed issue. He's really good, but like dang, like he just needs to get to the front line faster. Same thing with Hammer Storm as well. Also like just too slow. Very good dudes. Close enough to be able to go them solo armies by themselves. But like it's already it's Jover before anything else. It's Jover. You should check out All World Blues as well. I never checked that out. I didn't even check that one out. Check the workshop out. The only thing I've been playing now off stream is just the Blade and Sorcery thing. It's just fun, you know. Somebody was standing there by a brazier, just chilling by the fire. Obviously sneak up on them, force their head into this, hold their sword and stuff like that in arms so they can't struggle, and you see them struggle. But, you know, after a while they just don't anymore. And I was looking at that on the couch while I was casting. It was like, watch me force someone's head into a fire. Maybe I should just go to therapy. A bad bag. An ogre can design a car. Think they could do better. You know what? I feel like you could say that with almost anything, because I can't really disprove that. It's like, I feel like if an orangutan could design a car, they would do better. Because I think there are too many unknown parameters in the statements. So I accept that. I accept that. It's like the Kojima car in Death Stranding 2. That one is also just it's like the Homer Simpson car. It's just so bad. It's just so badly designed from any like, if you ever read anything about designing and stuff, it's just like it's a horrendous car. It's just the worst thing you could build. Goddamn Homer Simpson car. About 100 monkeys with typewriters and minor spelling mistakes. They actually did do the experiments with like how long it would take them to write like cohesive sentences and stuff like that. So they gave like, I think it was 30 chimpanzees. They gave laptops, see how far they could write. But they just like stopped the experiment after like a week or something like that, because the chimps just kept on smashing the laptops. Gorillions of monkeys. Eventually write a perfect one. Yeah, it's one of those, if you just have like random letters in a row, eventually you will have like something that is literally the same as what Shakespeare would write. Eventually being the keyword. It's the worst of time. It was the blurst of times. Yeah. Okay. He's actually 14 monkeys in a trench coat. I'm actually 9 cats in a trench coat, pretending to be a human. That's why I sing meow mix so often. I don't know the rest of the song because honestly, too focused on the meow mix. As soon as I hear it, I don't know. I haven't played this game since we don't play a lot of Total War anymore, I feel like. Maybe we need to play as more. Or maybe we play everything instead, which is always nice. Cute dungeon crawler. Calls on like 3 kobolds and trench coats. Do enjoy this. Mine and Arkard's team name for the Eros Clash was called 2 Cats and Trench Coats. Pew 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 doo 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 ba bow 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 wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Check here. These. Okay, cool. Number of 26 letter spaces, punctuation, say, in the pages. Okay. In Witcher 3 playthrough to do the expansion. Yeah, but the next DLC ain't coming out for a while, right? Because next week we're gonna be doing Rogue Trader again. Then we also have Stellaris and a bunch of stuff. I need to learn Stellaris. It's gonna be a very tough time. Yeah. Full playthrough? Yeah, maybe, honestly. I'm thinking of it, but it takes like 2 weeks to make one. It takes like 2 weeks to do the goddamn deal, like do a full playthrough unless we rush a bunch of reading. Because I need to get good at Stellaris as well. I don't know when the embargo for the AMA stuff is up though from Owlcats. Oh, it's like literally at the same day we can start streaming it. All right, it's done. Weeks is fast. No, I mean like 2 weeks is literally like me reading everything in this. Like reading it aloud, everything. So I mean that's like pretty standard. Like it's a you know, I remember like streaming work weeks are slightly longer than normal. Use AI to read this. Do I look like I'm clever enough to do this? Do you think I would work as something like this if I could do this? Listen to yourself. 6 weeks doing this. Well, you probably had shorter days than me. I'm guessing. How long does because I doubt like, you know, your playthroughs take 3 times as long as me. I don't think your playthroughs take like 300 hours each. Because that's a lot of meandering. Mine take roughly 100 hours, I think. Did every warfare? Yeah, I basically did, yeah. I can't commit. Yeah, exactly. Just to have shorter days. Because let's see here. If I did my last one in the last year, let's click here, check it out. God damn it, doesn't count all of this. Oh, right. You have to do it like this. Because my last one I streamed for 120 hours. It's like the streamed timed for it's a full playthrough, reading everything, do every warp event, everything like this. Yeah. $120. So yeah, like I said, I doubt yours take like 360 hours. It's like, I'm just gonna travel back here again. It's, oh, another warp event. Look at this. Oh, I'm just gonna travel here. Oh, look at this. It's another one. Well, what do you know? Gonna have to go back. Another warp event. Oh, it's gonna be it for today, boys. Just we've done this for 6 hours now. Who would have thunk? That's what was gonna happen today again. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Hasselman needs our help. Yeah, we'll probably try to blast through this a little bit faster this time around. To see combat more meaningful. Yeah, I did a psyker, and I completely, really regret that because like 2 of the dudes you get there are also psychers, and I was like, I don't want to do that more. So I probably should have done a sniper dude as well. Because first time I did Rogue Trader, I did a sniper dude, but like 80% of the skills didn't even work. Like they weren't doing anything. So I really disliked the sniper first time I played it, but I think it's fixed now, so it's actually better. I'm gonna have to check out some other stuff. That's what I hate about playing like early on Owlcat games. They just, a lot of stuff just plain don't work all the time, which is very annoying. But I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. Oh, cat game, yes. If you play them like a year after release, it's amazing, honestly. But if you play them at release, it's gonna be pretty good, honestly. As long as you're like just completely in on the fact that it just goddamn doesn't work, a lot of stuff. Pacing, etc. Pacing is usually fine, I think, because it's a slow. There are slow CRPGs, right? So Rogue Trader is quite genuinely the best space CRPG ever made, I think. Wrath of the Righteous is like my favorite fantasy. I mean, I have a lot of nostalgia for Baldur's Gate 2, honestly. A lot of nostalgia for it. So it's like tied with Baldur's Gate 2 for the best like normal fantasy CRPG. Because I do believe that Baldur's Gate 3 is somewhere in between a CRPG and an action RPG, because like Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely like dumbed down as CRPGs go, and more action oriented as well, and that's why like it has more mainstream appeal. Crackle, hope you're doing well. You can meet the Emperor. Yeah, they're gonna send me the fancy cool black ship. It goes it looks really sleek and cool. Sleek and cool. Yeah, that's yeah, I think those are really, really good. Obviously they're not perfect because they are so big, and that's also what worries me with future Owlcat games, because they were like 450 dudes or something like this, and they could hardly even make one game without like half of it just being broken. And now they're making like 2 games. And played, so can't for sure. I think it's very repetitive. I mean, you have a lot of combat, so you can probably think that. I suppose like the encounters are, I think, cool enough. I don't really mind it personally, as long as it's not that stupid dungeon that was fan made. I think it's all right. It's challenging enough. Your band psychers say no to heresy. This is not a psyker. He's clearly a wolf rune priest. This dude. What are the white scars psychers called? Storm. This is not a psyker. This is a storm seer or a rune priest. What are you, a heretic? We don't use psychers. Ain't absolutely nothing like that. Nothing like that. Dun 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 dun. I really need to redo the links for Discord in the panels and stuff, I think. I think that's where all the bots are coming from, that are joining the Discord, all the shitty art bots. Where do we do this? Invites. Let's remove all the invites for now. and remake them instead while I'm not doing anything special now, just streaming, so I can just do that. Probably cool. Oh yeah, I need to go by it there. It's probably fine. Channel and videos, I think. Yeah, there we go. Discord. Get this one. Put that in there instead. Steve. We're gonna go and do the Nightbot as well. I'm gonna do these once you remember to do it. There we go. And I bet that's actually gonna stop all the shitty art bots for a bit. Process and special. It actually is. That's why I was a joke. Oh. You wish. You know what? I'm gonna see here. If I don't get any for like a week, I know this is literally the way to do it. Because I just think that like they have to get the art bot, like the art bots have to get it from somewhere, right? So it's probably like in a database somewhere. They just click it and then like it's saved and then everybody else gets it. So if you just change that like every 2 weeks or that, it's probably good enough. That's what I'm gonna bet. You are all very special to me. How you doing, by the way, Zev? Oh yeah, we're gonna get a key for Gothic as well. I talked to the dudes who have that one, so we're gonna play that in a bits. I don't actually know when it's getting released, but so I'm guessing it's tomorrow, honestly. It's just I have no idea when it's actually getting released. Probably like actually let's see on Steam page if they have anything there on the store page. Yeah, 7 hours from now. Yeah, it's like literally when we end the stream. All right, well, it's what it is. Pumadin, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Like one first, the remake. Well, good luck with that one. You know how it is in this business. You gotta do what people want to watch, not what you yourself want to do all the time. Pray for hours and then tell you every time you do something wrong, but then won't tell you what the right thing is. Honestly, understandable. My thing that I do, I just go into streams and I just go like, oh, why did you do that? Or like, oh, why have you built this? Or like anything like that. And then whatever they tell me, like, no matter what, I say, oh, wow, okay, really? Like, oh, wow, okay. It's just whatever they say, like, oh, wow, okay. Haha. Okay, wow, haha. It's got to get in that wow somewhere at least. Wow. That's what I enjoy doing. Am I a horrible person for doing so? No. Absolutely not. Go down to a T. One could wonder. Oh wow, really? Okay. Put that into a boss command every time somebody says, oh, it's just gonna say, oh wow, really? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, do that straight away as well. Lord, I don't. I just had to return being regular Space Marines for the 1,000 Suns. Place, when was that? Is that like really long time ago or something? In the Great Crusade. When is the Great Crusade? Is that like just before the Horus heresy? The Horus apostasy? Horus apostasy. All right, so 10,000 years ago. As a crusade, that was great. Everyone's like, yeah, that's a great one. Was stream? I don't know. You tell me. How you doing there, Arkels? Doing well? First of January. 31st millennia. Service is just Judge Dredd. Yeah, basically, but you know, more callous and don't really care about people that much. Judge Dredd is like, I'm gonna uphold the law. Everyone's gonna, you know, live their lives and gonna protect and serve and all that, but also, you know, see to it that it's very efficient. Arbiters be like, where's my tribute, bitch? Click, click. Where's the tithe? Thank you for 165 stream streak as well, put it in. I send that black ship. So the black ship actually is oh, if you do Hail Hydrate, you actually get like actual hours as well from Hydra boss. Hail Hydrates, like Hail Hydra boss, you know, hydrates. Because it's funny like that. So the black ships are sent when like low level psychers that just they don't care about. Or people who just aren't deemed to qualify for being sanctioned or something like that. They just go on the black ships and they're going to be sacrificed. So it's not all of them. It's just a lot of them. Nice. But remind you guys as well, it's not like it's active hours. So, you know, I'm going to step up those hours, make them active. No, I'm just kidding. So thank you guys for hanging out for you know, whatever time you have put here, that you choose to have your time spent here. It's playing silly. You don't have to feign, you know, like, oh, it's just a joke, guys, over here. We're just going to answer everything anyway. I'm going to pretend you didn't know. So, you know, the bamboozler become the bamboozler. Are you new to the Warhammer lore, Grackle? Who's the Emperor and how did he get from Fantasy to 40k? It's called France, the same one. Thank you for 3 stream streak there, Colts. Stuck in chat limbo. Chat limbo. Start hanging. Just, or do you mean just a starting? Just a starting. Or to wake up. Just wake up. I need to read more Age of Sigmar. Okay, so I asked this a couple days ago. What types of games would you guys like to see in a Warhammer setting? Like my absolute like number one would be Warhammer 40k one in the style of Battlefront 2. So Battlefront 2 was you like, you're a guardsman or something like that, and then when you kill enough of the other side, you're just gonna guess, you like unlock a space marine for X amount of time. Horse Heresy Star with Istamon 3 instead of the Burning and Prospero. I mean, like the French Revolution, you had like 60 years of build up for this dating sim for the Primarchs. Oh, Lego Warhammer Cypher's Kane anthology. That's not even a bad idea. I hate that. Turn-based JRPG. In what way? The main faction isn't humans, like Fire Warrior. That's the best part about the Fire Warrior game. Because usually, like when you have a book or a novel about the games, they like tone it down. Like the Halo books, like tone down what you do from the games quite a lot, right? But still having him like being super powered, super soldier. And the Fire Warrior ones are like, nah, he literally kills like 1,000 dudes. Like, he literally does that. Then we get possessed by the spirit of Khorne. And then walks it off. And we're Fed Rage. Is the Rage one? No. But I got down. Oh, that's true. A sniper game. GFF. Yeah, I'm just like saying if you have like some other, thing, like I know what a JRPG is. So I'm just like saying, like otherwise it's like I want a Warhammer game, but action. Thought you wanted like something more in mind. No biggie. Board game like Metal Slug. Yeah, there always is one of those. Galaxy at War, ships and units on the grounds. I want both. You're a commando and don't need to really stealth at all because humans are weak. Hide game. We'll play as greenskins. There's no rage. We have NRF Rage. We have Heresy. We just don't have an animated as Rage one, I think. We have Daka. We have Hyper. Down is kind of animated. Proper RPG for fancy, yeah. So the reason why I'm asking this is because we're just doing a recording where I'm just doing different ideas as for Warhammer themes. So I'm just like stealing all of you guys' idea. Now it's too late. You can't do anything about it. What are you gonna do? File a patent before we record this? You can't. Chessmate, buddies. Monster collecting type game, but with Tyranids. Like Spore. I think somebody said collecting one where you collect like different species and stuff like that, but you're tracing. Like just break in, steal artifacts, take different things. Pokemon-like. Cool. It's Lego Warhammer Cypher's Kane anthology ideas. That's my idea. Yep. No, out of respect the people who I stole ideas from yesterday, I'm not gonna name you either because I forgot to type that down. I can actually write down the ones I saw today. Wait, who said Ordo aficionado like sniper elites? Who said dating sim? Pumadine. It goes Tsushima, but it's Armageddon. You're a boy who becomes a commando, but your orc homies think you're really weird because sneaky isn't fighting. And reality's hard parse. That's very true, Grackle. Also, it's like I read a book about creativity and by John Cleese, and he has this really good quote where it's like, new ideas are like small animals. They're very easy to kill. On multiple weapons. You gotta expand on these, I feel like. After getting swarmed by whatever. I mean, we already have one of those. I guess that kind of works though, but it's yeah, it's like Warhammer Survivors is coming out, right? 14 decade-long conflicts. Yeah, I'd imagine. So I never read that one. Where's Hershey? Deep Rock game. Isn't that like technically already what Deep Rock is? You're literally just a Votan already, just blasting stuff that's like, this planet is mine, you just mine there. Literally the only difference is that the foreman should just have an AI voice. I was kidding. Those were the only ideas I took from today. The other ones were just kind of suggestions, but I remade them. First, I just want Owlcat to make a goddamn Warhammer Fantasy game. That's wow, would be so goddamn cool. Shadow Mortar, but instead play Chaos Invading Empire in Fantasy towards end times. Chance. What how you would translate the magical power stuff like that? You know what? I'm typing that one down, and I'm not crediting you because that's a good idea. So I'm just gonna say that that's mine. I don't know if you can do DLC for like be other things as well, like Orcs Skaven and stuff. Just kidding, I am actually. Vermintide but reversed. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of mods here as well, so we're gonna have see new stuff around as well, which is what I crave. Nothing here though.
In human form.
Master of
I think we're doing Zhao.
Son of Dragons.
Should we do Meow?
First daughter of the Celestial Emperor.
Master of Fire. Metal.
Tigermens? No, I want to check out like what's better, so I can't like do Bashiva because then we would be like Bashiva again, you know. I can't compare it. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom like super duper quick. 2 seconds. I drank a lot of coffee. BRB. We're doing well, Avatar. Okay, so no music for this one, but you know what they say. It's not 30 minutes. You can have some music. It's boop. Took precious seconds from us. Okay, let's do Zhao then. Should we do Xiao or Meow? Meow?
Supreme Master of the Storm.
Press 1 for Meow, press 2 for Xiao.
Son of dragons.
Yeah, Meow Meow is definitely winning here.
Daughter of the Celestial Emperor.
Campaign sucks. She has like better stuff, but yeah, her campaign does suck a little bit more. Her keeping the shitty Bastion ain't super good. Yes, that's true. Technically no, because there are no tigers in Americas. They literally live in like Asia and like it just goes up.
Administrator of the Celestial Empire. Dragon Lord of the Iron Wind.
Let's do Xiao then. That was close enough so I can just decide anyway. It was the same amount of votes for everything. Do this one. Relevance. That's what you think, Badger. Again, wasn't it the same? Literally, it's like... Oh, it was like literally one more on Meow though. I didn't see this.
Cathay must never stand still.
Look, you start with a panda. Panda man, take me by the hand. Panda man. That looks awesome. Tanking Frenzy. That's a 20. Ooh, Heaven Kick Launch. Very cool. Pandemonium. Furnace. Battle Healing. 150. Unbreakable Morale. Strong. Pass ability at low health. That's... Cannot die. That's 10% health. Alright, you know what? That's kind of cool. Less melee defense though. Oof, but he can't die, so it's something. Portal Vehemence. Can he heal? Oh yeah, he actually gets Life Bloom and all that. That's very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, nice.
The Iron Dragon.
Alchemist of Shang.
Now to actually get like Tigermen, you have these different buildings here, so you have to build these things instead. Then you get cooler dudes. They're AI generated, but they do look pretty cool, I guess. The normal kitty cats around here as well. And then you also have Tendao Shadow, which is from the mod as well. Otherwise you have Gorilla Bomber Hulks. Bomb. Romance and Sodic, thank you so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, have you ever tried the mod? Arnold Fantasy. Yeah, you get elephant dudes as well. Like, technically you would have... I don't think I ever read about, like, I think I read every single goddamn animal being a beastman, but never these dudes, actually. With the copious amounts of warpstone being huffed. Okay, you want to see a cat, though? Ah, he ran away again. I'm gonna have to get him because he ran away from me. It's just what he does. Hold on, I'm gonna show you a cat. Look at it. Look at the cat. Bad. So I can slant slumber. Night is going well. It is. It's just starting here. So hope you're doing well, Sotek. Look at this kitty cat. I'm just running around yelling at me. I have to hold his head up. But I have another cat right here. It was just turned around. It wasn't a hat at all. New emote? Yes, indeed, new emotes. Very good cats. Okay, let's check the more of this out then. Okay, we have the gorilla dudes as well. We have... No, these are steel pelt dudes. All right, well, let's just take on new port here. Check it out.
I crave.
You only have the panda man right now. Wins DLC's better. Honestly, like I said, at release for the DLC, they should have had 3 or 4 more units, and they should have been goddamn monstrous. Some people might say, but Fred, you're crazy. So handsome, but crazy. Some people might just say, I don't want to interrupt you.
Alchemist supreme. Strategy.
They will perish.
Not cool. Tigerman and Primal's roster, I think it is. Well, we haven't gotten them yet, Zev. We have the Panda Man. Look how large he is, even though the pandas are some of the smallest dudes around. He's behind you. Yes.
Present archers! Immediately! Metal and fire!
Koala man. Empire of Iron.
Hunting down villainy.
Here. Then maybe some of them will fly over. Woo!
Yes! Come on! Unleash! Under fire!
These pattern thing. Yeah, basically that's what I've been saying as well. I don't have anything against DLC. I think it's like, if it's supposed to be like recommend or not recommend, I think it's barely a recommend because they just need more stuff. Like for me, it's a 6 out of 10. It's $5 and you get a good campaign out of it, right? Like it's the price of a coffee essentially with today's inflation. But it definitely could have used more to actually be like, oh yeah, this is actually Grace.
Move information sent by Sean Young. Ready as always.
Prefer literally anything else. Name something then. Name 3 other things you would have preferred otherwise.
The Iron Dagger!
Warp stone and steel.
Ubu doll. First Ubu dolls. It's like a voodoo doll, but like way worse. It's the same thing, Midland, Marienburg. You mean for the Marienburg? Marienburg is going to be a thing for the... Didn't they talk about that?
Thoughts in harmony.
You're going to have even more stuff anyway for like Midlands. With the Boris Tallbringer stuff.
My elixirs are ready.
Go Americans see something new and then like, I wonder how they poop.
Father's name! Atomize them! Thoughts in harmony! Alchemist Supreme!
I'm not expecting any units to announce lore packs. Happy enough. Yeah, I do think they could have some more units. Especially Tigermen was like... I kind of guess as well, like, yeah, you don't need that many units for a good one if you have like good mechanic stuff like that. But like, also... Tigermen was like the worst thing to try that on. Because it's literally something that everybody's been wanting to have for a long time. And they made like one of the things that people really wanted to have like in the worst way possible, essentially.
Harmonious.
But I think that's where they
Find one!
that's where it went wrong.
Never conquered.
Content. How do you know they cut any contents? Why do you think they made more stuff?
Remain steadfast!
But Khorne is one of those things that once you talk to game developers, you understand that they make a lot of ideas, and a lot of those ideas aren't actually good, so they just don't put that into the actual like paid DLC. Because having like shitty units in the DLC doesn't make it better. CA operates on the fact that they get bonuses if they get like high enough Metacritic, I think it is. So anything that doesn't actually like give them the 80% on Metacritic, like if it's not good enough, if it's gonna like hurt the score, they just remove it straight off. Maybe didn't finish their side quests. What's happening for years? Wait, does the subway exist now? Oh no. No spoilers. Some of us haven't played the Tainted Grail to completion yet. Red contents. So maybe we are being robbed. What are you doing, kitty? Want pets? Come here then. No, okay. That's up there. Oh, right. I didn't. I haven't played it for a bit. I tried to play through DLC. DLC was really good, but I was like max level before I even like almost before I started that one, and it's it was nothing to work for. So I was like, I need mods to like further level up.
Celestial Empire ever grows.
Jade amulets. Cool.
The Iron Dragon.
And a man. $25.
The gift of
Yeah.
iron.
I wonder how many units you had in that one. How many units did you first have in Shadow Change? The first one you had... What was that one? How much was the original price for him? Because, for example, Tzeentch had the Changeling, Blue Scribes, Lord of Tzeentch, Cultists of Tzeentch, Chaos Furies, Mutilith, Vortex Beast, and... three Regiment Renown. How much was this? Anyone remember how much it cost first when it actually came out? Just the one. Like just the one Tzeentch DLC. It was $8.99. Which means that just so you guys understand. Yeah, it was. No, wait, not at first, no. But just so you guys know, it still had a better units to dollar ratio than Bashiva had. Just so that we're all on board on that, and that's why, like, one of the main reasons why I've been complaining about the Bashiva Unicorn. And still, fine campaign. It's just $5 in the end. But when you start checking stuff like that, big difference. Big difference. Some people might say, but Fred, you're so handsome, but you're in the wrong. And yes, maybe you think so. It's 3 races. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, per dollar you spend on how many units you get, it was a better value than Bashiva.
I see its potential. Xiaomeng.
Their cloud will... Oh, see, baby. Oh, I did that wrong. Wait, I can't rename it. Huh. No, I can't. Because... Cathay had Onbow, Gatemaster, Master of the Elemental Winds, Onyx Chroma, Celestial Lion, Sentinels of Heaven, and 1, 2, 3 Rhythm of Renown. Again, so we're at like 9 units basically per each, right? Kislev had Mother Stankia, the Hag Witch, Akshina Ambushers, Incarnate, Elemental Beast, Thing in the Woods, and Rhythm of Renown was like Wolf Hearts. Yeah, 3 roars again. Yeah, it's like literally still, even if you do for $25. Why in the world is it? Oh. Was it 25 with the bundle as well? Wasn't it $20? Was it 25 really with the bundle? It's like 23 or something. Yeah, 23. Yeah, the original roster before they added stuff had a better thing. Had a better price per unit than Bashiva. I mean, not to mention the fact, like, I mean, I'm gonna say it was a Shadow of Change. Had like like the Changeling has the most unique Total War campaign ever with really, really good objectives and anything like that. Like, it's not a good campaign, but it's like very original. Like in the end, it's not a great one, but it's very good still, if you know what I mean.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Get more melee stuff here as well.
Cathay must never stand still.
Compass. Oh yeah, you also got new stuff here as well, didn't you? No, they don't have the growth one. Yes, that's only one bow. Understandable. Sock did as well. I guess so. Like, the campaign was good, and that's why I still recommend Bashiva. But I'm just saying, we are having some shrinkflation on this. Because the first one I compared it to was like the Sail campaign. Because like Sail is a decent amount of units. It's a decent campaign. It's a unique campaign with a rework and everything like that. And it's still like less bang for your buck. I'm just saying, still, like, we can be happy with it, but we can also try to expect better as well. I think that's fine to do.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Changeling. Changeling is fine to play. It's
Iron
too easy.
Dragon.
I personally think that the
I
campaign
expect
is...
unwavering loyalty.
The campaign objectives
Fire
have been the
and
best
metal.
in the game. The payoff for the objectives is a different story. So, rework were better. They didn't have any reworks in Salk, did they? They had to get those later on. I think I saw this, but does that not start sliding into how many hours of gameplay per territory? Would really like using symmetric. No, I don't like hours per gameplay. Goddamn dissidents. I hate you. Why are you like this? Yeah, we're not gonna fight the crane gunners and shits. Ah! Will I? There's nowhere to hide from this shitty thing. Alright, fine, I'm just gonna take it down. Then just do the caravan later then. I'll mostly Tigermen. Nice tuning. Alright, fire thing, fields under base. Personally, I would make them monstrous infantry, because otherwise I feel like they basically are like berserkers and stuff like that. I think monstrous infantry would be more fun. And I would probably add like 1 or 2 more different types of units as well, like javelin throwers or something. Good for flanking, a little bit different. Also, is one of those things. If you're happy and you know it, you can clap your hands.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
He already took his shits. Nice.
An appealing experiment.
Are we at war with anyone? No.
I smell things. Stop now. Jump.
But personally, I think it's a little bit going into the shrinkflation territory where we get less and pay for more all the time. But once again, it's a cool campaign. Should have just had more stuff, so it would have added more fun stuff and more tactics to the other ones as well.
Cavalry! It is fated!
Did we start an army? You see any units? Yep.
Peasant
Oh,
spearmen!
pretty stonk.
Join your minds together.
Whatever is required!
In Father's name.
Rocket battery!
Cavalry!
Alchemist supreme.
Gonna shoot him.
Get far, Lord Iron.
Long spears! Marching as one!
Move in formation.
I'm gonna have these dudes here in the back because Skaven are the only ones who actually have like a counter to artillery and stuff.
Cavalry! Repositioning!
Praise the dragon.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad DLC. I'm just saying I think we should have had better. But I say again as well that if it's like a binary scale of like recommend, not recommend, it is a recommend still. It's just a barely recommends.
Move as wind.
You know, animal pun still not intended.
Without a hesitation.
Shaper of steel.
A mighty elixir.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Master metallurgist.
Come on, unleash, die.
Cavalry. For Cathay.
Rocket battery. With infinite pride.
Metal and fire. The Iron Dragon.
It's pretty good.
Defenders of Cathay.
Rocket battery.
Bought a box of 10 fish fillets. There were like only 9 in the box. Like my dad saying, 3 times people in the world. Count and also cats.
Dragon Guard.
Fair. I always think about the Terry Pratchett quotes. There are 3 types of people in the world. There are those who say the glass is half full, and the ones who say that it's half empty. Then there's the third type
Jade Warrior.
that say, waiter, waiter, this is not my glass at all. My glass was much larger and absolutely full. Waiter, this is your problem. You have to fix this for me, waiter.
They will perish.
Lord of Sanyang.
Emperor expects.
Yes.
Thoughts
And
in
there's a
harmony.
little surprise in which one is the ruling class in most places.
Cavalry.
Rocket battery. Restore order. My elixirs are ready.
If for drive home. She's reading out orders is handed to me, which was correct. I don't completely wrong. Classic.
Naturally. Sent by dragon.
Sent by dragon.
Socioeconomic scale of
Cavalry.
what's in your glass. Nerds. Gotta go fishing. My dad fish. I didn't. System is the economy of shoes. Yeah, the Vimes boots theory of economics. Literally, they teach that in economic like classes on university level. It is expensive being poor. Toast, I don't. I like that one. Those who don't know, it's basically it's a book about a guardsman in an old-timey fantasy city, and he basically discovers that he had a pair of boots, like can't remember the exact amounts, but it's basically like it's he buys a cheap pair of boots for $10. He can't afford anything else, so he walks those out, and he has to buy a new one in a year or so.
Spirit dragon protects.
But a really good pair of boots is $50 instead of 10. But those last you like 10 years. Which means that after just 5 years, you're paying way more for your boots just because you're poor. And so life continues on.
alchemist of Shangyang.
Rich. It's about like the quality of stuff. You all know.
Dragon.
It's my couch. I wants to rent my inflatable furniture.
Unswerving duty will be rewarded. Tyrant decides. I crave. They have the honor of service.
You weren't impressing. It does to some extent, you know, like it's like the difference between having like I was talking to this carpenter like years ago, and he was like, a good table that lasts you generations is literally like it starts at like $700. But yeah, if you own the woods where you harvest the lumber, you own the company that like actually does the lumbering and like transportation, all that, and you own the factories that make it into planks, and you own the carpenter like factory, and yeah, of course IKEA is gonna have a cheaper goddamn table. Is it gonna be the same quality? Probably not. But it does to some extent, but I don't think it does maybe in the same way. This is from Terry Pratchett books, which is the best philosopher disguised as the it's a fantasy author. For a table. Yeah, like that's where it starts if you want like an actual table made by a carpenter. Basically. But that'll last you generations as well. Because he also notes, I think in the same book as well, that's because he like starts dating this really rich girl or woman, and he just notes that everything in the house is like from the great grandpaps basically. And he has noticed that's one of the reasons that the rich stay rich is simply because they just don't have to buy that much stuff, even because everything has lasted them forever. So, you know, maybe not the mostly plastic jeans that you buy nowadays, but
Lord of the Jade
furniture
Sword.
definitely to some extent. You have a good leather couch, for example, it's probably gonna last you longer than something made out of things that don't last as long as leather, for example, if you don't take care of it either. Oh wait, 150. Sorry, 17 minutes ago. Jungle Bear. 150. Has I read that? It sounds familiar. It's called the Vimes Boots Theory of Economics. It's also taught at universities or schools, so it's pretty common. Squirrel's a nice thing to read. I read all of the Discworld stuff. It's just great. It's Patch is definitely my favorite author. Okay, page 150 for you now, Jungle. The natural formation of the country is the soldier's best ally, but a power of estimating the adversary, of controlling the forces of victory, and of shrewdly calculating difficulties, dangers, and distances constitutes the test of a great general. He who knows these things and in fighting puts his knowledge into practice will win his battles. He who knows them not, nor practices them, will surely be defeated. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight, even though the ruler forbids it. If fighting will not result in victory, then you must not fight, even at the ruler's bidding. Entire patches and losers. Not even wrong. Can't win. We might think that that's like ludicrous, but Henry the Fifth was this? was like ludicrous because he retreated from a battle that he was going to lose. And everybody was like, that's crazy. What kind of tactics are those?
Celestial blacksmith.
Why would he do that?
Crave.
He boils smell. He boils smell. Damn carry, yeah, basically. Honor before strategy. Even if you check like Rome was also like what's it? One of the Henrys. I can't remember which king.
The Iron
Was that? I think
Dragon.
Henry the fifth, maybe Henry the eighth.
Oh, Shangyang worships me.
That's basically one of those minor things because now we understand that if you can't win something, if you're 100% gonna lose, you probably shouldn't fight. But back in the day, it was insane.
Strike off the
Can't remember
head.
which English king though. More run and we'll execute you. Rome was more. The tactics was basically, we will have the biggest and bestest battle ever, and we will win because we have more manpower than you do. And then Hannibal comes around and they're like, ah, shucks. We're losing all the time. Before that other dude comes around who's just like diminishing supply lines, making so that they can't get any support ever. Hannibal still just wins constantly. Then they're like, well, we got him now. Fuck that other dude who's doing the cowardly supply line shits. We don't want him anymore. And then they go back like, so Mr. Supply Lines guy, Hannibal is kind of winning a lot. We kind of need you back now. Stupid bastards. Rome existed for a very long time and had a lot of good generals, but it was not the majority of them that were good generals.
Long spears!
Rocket battery!
In Father's name.
Rocket battery!
Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory from his followers. Shaper of iron.
There's 105th. Noise. My memory is supreme. I said an army marshals belly. It's just one of the facts that I used in my thesis about French doing snakemen. Well, if you ever ask me like who's the greatest general of all time ever, I would say Napoleon. That dude was so good at logistics, it's insane. Like there are stories about him just like taking over a city, just making like an entire judicial system, like making the entire like government system, like a town government work, everything like that. Just being awake for 18 hours, just doing like actual, you know, making stuff work so we can leave. Maybe Russia good logistics. No, not everybody is. Look, no one's perfect, okay? But if you compare like Napoleon to like Hannibal, for example, Napoleon fought with the best constantly and won like 80% of the time. Hannibal fought against a lot of people who Rome thought was gonna
Shaper of steel!
do cool big battles. Nice.
Shenyang's faithful! March in ordered ranks! Order and balance!
So short, I can't take him seriously though. Yeah, he's just 180 centimeters or something. It's tall for the time.
Metal and fire!
The win so far with Russia in your winter in that area of Europe. Yeah, me as a Swede, you know, I don't think Sweden would ever do that.
Wind and fire!
That would be crazy. Sweden would never just go ham on all of Europe and then just go and invade Russia as well. Who would do something like this?
Thoughts in harmony.
Am I right, fellow Giga Brains?
Rocket battery! Fight as one! Move as wind!
Spears!
The Iron Dagger!
Cavalry! Move in formation!
Pretty sure we also invaded Russia and just in the winter time just went like, oh yeah, this ain't working too well, buddies. It's the joke. We did the exact same thing.
Lord of Sanyang!
Acolyte of secrets!
Peasant spearmen!
Emperor grants us new ground!
It's made during winter. I think most of the time they never invade during winter. They invade and it takes too long and it turns into winter.
As
I don't think anyone actually goes, let's invade during winter.
my elixirs are ready!
The Iron Wind!
Oops.
Stone and steel!
With pride! Warriors! Peasant spearmen! Peasant archers!
Harmonious wrath!
For the moon dragon!
Die!
Master metallurgist!
What is playing? Not quite sure. Staying out of arm's length. That's why I want him to also over. Did I teach him a trick? I think he's messing with you. It's a classic. You want to try to catch me, deep man.
Never conquer! Cavalry!
Yes! In
Oh shit, they have an elephant man. It's pretty cool.
become a stone, or they charge at us.
Honestly, I can see that if Endeavor shows up, you'd have like
Sorcerer of secrets!
stuff like that essentially. Sacred elephants, beastmen.
Power of the elements!
Marching as one! Warriors! Understood! Shenyan's faithful!
Before winter, genius. Oh, another dude did this and in wealth entire world. Alright, yeah. Did. Cool. Once again, though, it's one of those things where it just continues on into winter, I think.
Alchemist Supreme!
For the Shadow Plot!
Jade warriors, attack in unison!
Wind and fire! Shenyang sends us! In Father's name! Make your
Long spears!
Wheel of the Dragons!
Defend the realm! Naturally, guided by ancestors, sent by dragons. It is fated.
There instead.
Shaper of Iron!
Just alright, the Senpai. Oh shit. Oh, it's actually the Tang stuff he gets. It's pretty cool animations. Pretty cool.
Under attack!
Moon dragon, protect us!
Loot the murder of prophet!
Found the retreat!
Minds as one! With joy, wind and fire, archers! Bringing harmony! Sent by dragons!
Guided by ancestors! For the Emperor! Repositioning!
Metal and fire!
You say, yeah, like right before, like right at the when I end the stream, usually like it is when it's apparently getting released. So I don't think we have time to play it today,
The celestial faithful!
but it's probably tomorrow.
Sorceress outcast!
They will perish! Dragon God!
You guys want to shoot at that dude, maybe? Nice.
Wind and fire! Restore order!
For timing, yeah. I all the time regress the stream schedule for that type of reason, because everything always releases like, or the embargo is always up just when I'm about to end. Why sleep when you can just hallucinate wildly from lack of sleep?
With joy!
Honestly, every time I do like these really long streams, like 30 or more than 24 hours, I always discover this. If you don't sleep, you get really, really sleepy. It's the one thing I know for 100% sure every single time. And AM my time stream at that time, yeah. But then again, we're not a huge stream, so it's usually better to just like wait until the next day and you start up really early anyway. So I know. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo, boop, boop, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stop the slander. I mean, I'm just you know, I'm not as fit as I used to be, but I don't want to say that I'm actually you know, big. Yes.
It shall know an iron master.
Horns of Shangyang. 5K.
The
Ooh.
Iron Dragon.
Or crossbowmen.
undermines our efficiency.
Sleep too. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why they hallucinate so much. Twitch.
Ruler of the sky rolls.
So broke. This dude sitting there telling everybody he's broke while while he lives indoors. Classic.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Get out of my mind, Xiao Meng.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Could get those two as well. Hanyu Port can be upgraded in like bits. Like how green everything is here. The Warpstone Deserts. It's very ayaya, I have to say. Very. Some people might say, oh, that's a little bit too ayaya, is it not? I say no, it is just right.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Stupid more. Why is the more so sexy?
Heaven's witness.
Meet!
Celestial General.
Greetings. Let us thank. By the
Foes beware. The silent.
I wonder if you're going to be able to get Bashiva. Or if they're going to be like northern provinces. Because the siblings are just so hard to actually confederate.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
We must ration our water.
And turn, yeah, we moves. We
The
can.
Iron Dragon.
Oh, that caravan money that I sent away. That I sent away. Do 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 do. Gonna send away. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Destroy alchemists? No. This is a rough first battle, honestly, but we do have a lot of Jade Warriors, though, so... Jade Warrior with halberds. That's some good H2O right there. Anyone here ever drink water? Anyone ever tried or feel like they want to try it?
I am prepared. Subordinate only 10 dragon.
Literally never. That's crazy. What do you drink otherwise then? Like mainly almond milk? Like, what's the situation like?
Never conquered.
Peasant spearmen.
Jade warriors. Sent by dragons.
Move as wind.
All is possible.
Without fail.
Goes to some pure ether, alright, like from space. Ate all liquids. Where do you get your hydration from then? Is it just from Reddit?
Long spears!
Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered ranks!
Defenders of Cathay!
Order and balance!
If necessary. Thoughts in harmony.
Do you guys think Star Wars need more original characters, and they should try to like focus on maybe even Jedis that survived Order 66 more, because there's a lot of those running around? You try to focus on newer stories and stuff like that, or should Star Wars just die because personally you're done with this and nobody else should have fun?
Store and steel!
Would die. Understandable.
Warriors!
Someone's just like, what are these questions? What are you on about?
Wind and fire! For the moon dragon!
Behold, mentality unleashed. A mighty elixir.
Generation of fans.
Prison archers! Long
In what way?
spears! Marching as one!
They tried that. Yeah, they tried that like twice. It's never gone well.
Order and balance! Without hesitation!
Law of metal.
But honestly, also, the prequels did pretty well. But they were made for a new era of fans, because back then, you know, a lot of 30-year-olds once again were like,
Root them out.
really hate this Jar Jar fella. Kids were like, ah, it's a bit goofy. It's a goofball. Then some people even watched the Clone Wars animated show and they think, ah, yeah, that dude is a war criminal and should be put down.
Never conquer!
I don't even mind his specific brand of humor. Just the crimes in themselves warrant the death penalty. They just don't know what laws they have over there in space.
Elemental
But honestly,
power.
he shouldn't be around.
Elements.
I think he would be happier with him. Or him to me, or to Earth's Lego. Earth's Lego seems like
Fire!
someone who very much takes care of
Shen Yang's faithful!
their dogs.
Harmonious roar!
Um,
Bring in harmony! We
while you might be doing that, but you don't talk about your dogs
If
that much,
necessary.
because I don't even know how many you have.
Behold, mentality unleashed.
Some kind of Marvel. I know that every Marvel thing they put out, I'm not the target audience. Interesting.
never conquered!
I believe I am the target audience, and they're just failures as movie makers of all
The
time.
celestial faithful!
I accept.
Jade warriors!
For Cathay!
You want to know my real Marvel hot take?
Wind and fire. Understood.
It is fated!
Whatever is required. It aids my studies. A mighty elixir.
I think She-Hulk was the ultimate litmus test to how much comic books you ever read.
Defenders of Cathay! Jade warriors!
Peasant spearmen!
Because the She-Hulk comic books
Move in formation!
were very silly,
Shen Yang's faithful!
just like the goddamn show.
Warriors!
Praise the dragon.
People who complain about
Stars align.
the show being comic accurate
Minds as one! For Cathay!
never read them. Misconception, seen Order 66, too many Jedi survivalists now. 100 Jedi, which order? Number 10,000 as peak. Yeah, basically that's... I think somebody said, like, if it's like 1%, it's still, like, quite a lot of them. Really like the She-Hulk show. I actually did like it as well. It was silly and not serious. And not everything needs to be this. Confusing and scary. Yeah, the ending was strange, but very, like, the comics was like she's basically the lawyer version of Deadpool in the comics, so breaking the fourth wall and stuff like this. Longing for his life was woke because different woman. I haven't watched Bond film before, obviously. Yeah, I mean, tourists will always try to do that, right? Like, try to make controversy about stuff that they don't understand. It's like when the X-Men movie came out First Class and people said it was woke or whatever. And it's like, it's the X-Men. Like, what are you on about?
The Iron Dragon. Xiaoming, driven by rage.
All that after Endgame, superhero movie fatigue. I mean, like, I'm gonna say it like this. I think why people are getting superhero fatigue is because the movies just aren't as good anymore. Like, they're just not. There's only a handful of good movies after that anyway. And it's like the Spider-Man movie. I can't remember what other stuff came out after that, but a lot of it's just... It's like Iron Man 2 at tops.
Like the touch of warpstone. I crave.
Our supremacy is assured.
There's TV shows still. Yeah, a lot of them were pretty good. Like the low-key one. Good Bond games, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, well, they did really well, so now we're just gonna, you know, do something else. Now another studio's gonna get this. The craziest part about that one is they didn't even like have any other tech rights or anything like that for the Bond game. They were like, yeah, I guess a completely new studio is gonna do this. And from the comics, even though that's what made it popular, is yeah. Saying about superhero, but then Invincible, The Boys did really well. Yeah, to be fair though, the Boys show, even though it ended like divisively, the comic wasn't like it's even before the show, it was known to be, you know, kind of not that good. Like, it was gory and edgy and stuff like that, like to the max.
Praise be to the Iron
But no one's gonna be like, you know what, you really should be reading The Boys.
Will not stand.
Yeah, it's not very good. For sure. Puts me out. Yeah, sometimes shock value just gets too much. My superhero hot take also is that the best stuff in all those things are always like the moments in between. Like, the only thing I remember from the Black Widow movie was when they're all sitting at a dinner table just bickering with each other. That was good. Because I think that's why Star Trek always been pretty popular. Because it's just people doing everyday shits, having everyday conversations in a very cool setting. Because the setting doesn't need to be like the main folks all the time. The Hawkeye show was really good, yeah. That was good. You don't have 7 TV, Badger?
Praise the dragons! Harmonious rock! Fire!
I mean, yeah.
Their minds are divided!
Wind and fire! For the Emperor! Rocket battery! Fight as one!
Oh, rice.
Vendors of Cathay!
Lord of Sanyang!
I stick with most shows. The only ones I didn't finish that I started was like Wheel of Time and Supernatural. Supernatural I stopped like midway through the last season.
Defend the realm! Come on, then! Shaper of steel! A mighty elixir! March in order the ranks! Will of the dragons! Marching as a one, bringing harmony. It pleases the dragons. With infinite pride. Rocket battery. Come on, then. Send for my weapons.
Picked out the book instead. Yeah, I recently talked to somebody who was like,
Vendors of
I really
Cathay.
like the books of Wheel of Time and the TV show.
In father's
And I was like, wow, that's like a... Have you talked to like a psychiatrist about that or something? Like I was like, yeah, you know what, we can have different tastes and stuff, but like, dang, that's a
Sends us.
insane take. You know Voltron? See some junior on it. You want to? Oh. Summer. I think the problem that the author said was that was like made a year before. Like the script was like written a year or like yeah, more than a year in beforehand. And they were just very sad that it kept echoing reality because you felt like they were copying reality, but in like they had actually like put work into like making that insanity. Pretty sure liking both. Perfect Torso, thanks for 5 gifts, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome back, everybody, to the Hydration Nation. You now belong to Toes. It used to be outdated by like 8 years. I think GTA 6 is the most anticipated media product in the history of the world. And
province expand.
you take that as you want to.
Dragon.
Alchemist of Puissance. Alright. Tiki, thank you for that Prime. Thank you for 12. Thank you for a year. Appreciate you, buddy. Just for Fred.
This is a time of misery.
Your dedication will be rewarded once the revolution starts. Hoop train. Scam train.
Get out of
Scam
my
train.
mind.
Scam train. That one is pretty cool. We should have these ones.
Power.
We need to get the Tigermen rolling here as well at some point so that people won't yell at me. Wait, maybe I should have gotten growth here instead. Somewhere. There we go, faction wide. Yeah, I should probably get that one first. 5 turns, yeah.
Cathay must never stand still.
For me. I think it's very hard for any show to ever be better than the book, because usually the book is like good and then it gets picked up by TV, and then it has to either be redone to fit TV formats, or it has to be remade because the creators of the TV show are like, I'm gonna put my personal seal on this so I can get a job after this as well. You close to start, you see the play more. I know I'm gonna be playing it in the evenings to train for the community game. It's disappointed. Looks like this. For a show adaptation, like I said, so they can get a job afterwards. Because if you like, a lot of producers stuff like that will go in and you say like, hey, can you change this and this, because then at the next meeting or something you can say, I did that, I fixed that off, that's thanks to me, and then they get more money next time. It's just the business. So look at the Wheel of Time, for example. Like, legitimately, they got... Before the Game of Thrones TV show, Wheel of Time was the best-selling fantasy book series right after Lord of the Rings. Like, obviously, it was popular. And they're like, I'm gonna change everything.
Celestial blacksmith.
And you're like, but why? Move up here now.
Alchemist.
Get the Shrine of Alchemists.
Xiaomeng.
Obey me.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
We take some damage here. Yeah, probably should. Otherwise it's gonna take too goddamn long. Unless the Skaven go toward me right now.
I crave.
Watch y'all. It's hoping they keep way to share such amazing story with friends. Read, I don't want to read 14 books. Tragedy, that was the show. I hear that like the season 3 got way close to the books, that they actually like found like a good balance between like their new like actually making it into a TV show. But at that point, like, they'd already burned so many with season 1 and 2. Show I want to watch all the way through. Alien Earth, did I source? Oh.
Get out of my mind.
Let's do like this instead. What show were you very pleasantly surprised about lately? Because the show that I was very surprised over here recently, like the last year at least, was a show called Ghosts. The American version, because apparently there's a British one as well. It's basically just that sometimes ghosts just stick around. And, you know, they're from different ages and stuff like that, and they just live in a house together. And it's just genuinely hilarious. Like, it was one of the funniest things I've seen for a long time. Obviously not the funniest show in the world, but it's way funnier than I thought it was going to be. See that? Yeah, one person can see them. There's like this civil war commander or officer together with like a Victorian drug addict lady, together with a Viking, Native American, like a bunch of cholera people who live in the basements. Also scout leader from the 80s.
Yes! Fight and
It's a funny show.
Metal and fire!
Vox Machina was also good. I thought the first season was literally like the weakest one of them. Usually like the shows get a little bit worse as time goes on, but I definitely feel like Vox Machina, worst one was definitely season 1.
Cavalry!
Fight with courage and the blessed knowledge.
It's really good.
that the elements
It's off Aegis Bis
themselves
first season.
are with
Ben
you.
told me it's worth pushing through, finishing. Nice. Face the Jackal. Dune Prophecy. Dune Prophecy felt weird to me. I never really got into it though. I feel like I got like his Dune fatigue. I was like, 2 movies is fine. 2 was really up. Yeah. It got better as this continued, I think. Or Ring of Power. There's a good hot take. Nice. Glad that you enjoyed that one.
Praise the dragons!
Buffy. Oh, you recently watched Buffy? I was just thinking like what recently, not like good shows throughout the ages. You recently watched Buffy? I made my wife just recommend like shows to her, and she started watching like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and like Enchanted or Charmed. Charmed is what it's called. Yeah, Charmed.
Shen Yang's faithful!
House MD.
Rocket battery!
Never lupus unless it's that one episode that Booker spoiled for me. That was the craziest thing. Like me and my wife was just watching.
Sent by Shan Yang.
Been watching like old shows, right?
Behold!
We were watching House.
Spears!
Vendors
of Cathay!
I would just watch it before bed, and then we had to like go sleep just at the middle of it. And exactly that one episode that I was like waiting to see the conclusion of, like after the stream, like when we were going to bed again. Booker was like, it's never lupus, except for that one episode. I was like, no, I'm watching that episode right now. That was like the weirdest like serendipity in the world, I think, ever.
Lord of Shanyang!
Master metallurgist! Lord of metal!
Just that one episode out of, you know, the 15 million ones out there. Because all the shows are so good to binge watch because it's like 24 episodes minimum per season.
Thoughts in harmony!
And nowadays it's like 8 episodes, and then you have to wait 4 years. This power is good. What it is, assuming they don't have the right standard material they're covering. Pick it up.
Order and balance!
Yeah, they do make it up, but the lore is surprisingly,
Harmony!
you know, non-butchered, weirdly enough.
Information!
For the Moon Dragon!
For the Moon Dragon!
Rocket battery!
People did complain about lore and stuff like that in the Rings of Power show, but it just showed that they had never read the books but only seen like the Peter Jackson movies. which are really good movies, but it does change the lore quite a bit. I think I saw the screaming at the mountain bits. I don't typically mind the horses on boats bits because, like, isn't that like what you would do? Like, is that how you would transport horses? Skeleton Knight was kind of neat. Go Loser Ranger was also alright. I thought it was going to be... Like, they had a really cool premise and they kind of just, like, meandered with it, I felt.
No matter what.
The center's finally gone. The Carbon Sword. Although the ancient Jian looks like a regular weapon, it was the only successful creation of lost form of smithing. It is incredibly dense, extremely heavy for its size. In fact, it's so heavy only something as strong as a dragon can lift this. Oh, that's neat then. We do have a mod that gives us a couple of extra weapons into the campaigns and stuff.
Dragon.
Also for the size of army. Castlevania one. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously it's not like the fur... Like, you mean Nocturne, right? Well, Nocturne was alright as well. It definitely got better, like, after half of the season. Heavenly Kick Launch. I want to try that out, what the heck that is. Oh, the reason it dropped? I thought it was, like, still soon coming out. I'm still, I recently started watching season 3 of ReZero because the first episode of ReZero is like 1.5 hours and nothing fun happens at all. I finally got through that one in like 4 sittings. And that is just non-stop horror again. Barakis, how you doing?
You are yet to transgress against Cathay. Cathay's cooking.
Yes.
Obey me.
Natural authority. The bloodline of the Celestial
Inside.
Emperor.
Maybe it's very
gives
tall
me
ships. They
jurisdiction.
have bunk
The
beds for the horses.
What?
Attention! On behalf of Cathay.
I understand.
Child.
The sight.
Celeste.
They go take the undead now, I think.
This harmony threatens our order.
The desert alchemist.
They have 145. Being watch streak, buddy. Comes to ReZero. Pretty wise stats. Guy with quick load and quick save. He's cursed with this. So yeah, I like that because he's like a kind of funny dude and he has to live these horrors. Basically, like if you haven't seen ReZero, it's just somebody gets isekai'd into a fancy world with monsters and elves, stuff like that, and his only power is that when he dies, he just wakes up. But it's still incredibly painful, and he dies in horrific ways. Then he just comes back to like a previous time, like quick load basically, and it's horrifying the ways he dies because he doesn't get like anime superpowers or anything like that. He's just a dude basically still. Just one turn anyway. Oyan the Merciless. Always.
Yes. Very well.
Happy Friday, brackets. Should we go for Skaven or Undead? I think Undead, because I think these dudes are gonna go for everyone else before that. Or we just go for the bamboo crossing.
Ruler of the Sky Road. Fire and metal. There is a way.
Okay, in 2 turns, we guess this one again. So we got that going for us as well, I suppose, and then we can maybe make the tiger building. It's all fine. Each dependent, yeah, it's all depending. The amount of stuff I can't watch because it's on Hulu and there's no Hulu here and nobody bought the rights for stuff is annoying. Do a lot of scammers trying to resell keys. Yeah, I actually asked for a key about that one because it's very close to Total War and that's like my my thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I did ask for a key for that one, yeah. It's true. Welcome to the channel though. Hope you're doing well. Hope we get a lot of interest for it as well. Is it out now, Tabletop Tavern? I don't know actually when it was coming out. Oh yeah, it's next week as well. If you guys haven't checked out Tabletop Tavern, it's a pretty cool game. We did play the demo a little bit. I didn't play it super much because I knew I was going to play the full release whenever it's getting released anyway. But it's very close to Total War, but it's like roguelike, so you only have the battles as well. So it's only the fights. It's pretty neat. I like this. I think I'm gonna turn off that command for hide boss. It wasn't as far. There was, you could say oh a little bit more than I thought. It is pretty cool. But we're gonna be playing this one later on as well. If we get a keeper. Well, probably, like, we'll see. It does seem that our odds are pretty good for that now. So next week then. A lot of stuff getting released next week. A lot of stuff. One Karstein blade, noise. 30k here as well. Doing pretty well, I'd say. Pretty well. Which one should we grab? I don't think anyone's gonna take these dudes for Abyss. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that one. It's automatic for links and stuff like that. So if it's just have like .com without spaces, it's gonna be down. It just removes the like purchase you. I'm sorry about that one. Dude, the giveaways would be great. But if you can't, that's also fine. Appreciate it. I just did read the message, but thanks for stopping by there, Sir Lacto. No keys anymore. Your stupid bot. I hate this.
Once my forging is complete,
The dragon's love is in doubt.
I crave. Get out of my mind. The desert alchemist. It burns like the touch of warpstone.
Let's see where we're going here. Yeah, we're still going over there. Is there any diplomacy we have to do here?
The Nick
Celestial gent.
meat.
Don't want to really care about his like
God.
Rhesus anyway.
I call the shots here. Get out if you don't like it.
11k for that. You know, honestly, it's not too bad. As long as he doesn't fight Bashiva. Is it worth 11k? How much money do I have? They should really have the money over here as well.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Lord Magistrate.
Can send out another 2 new dudes as well. Very nice. Or oh, 2 cannons. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Western deals. I've never seen this one. Halbards, guns as well. Anyway, no. They simply said that maybe they can send me extra keys for a giveaway as well. For a tabletop tavern. Which would be cool, but no guarantees. Where's my key house? And the key bowl by your door. That's where it is. You know what they say.
An upper hand, indeed.
Caravan Maxim. The keys, you're not getting. We do giveaways on Christmas, okay? And sometimes other times as well. Mainly only Christmas. Oh, 5 caravans. Max the caravans. Call speaker. Oh yeah, beast. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Growth everywhere as well. That 5, it's gonna stack up tons. It's nice.
The House of Secrets provides. Praise be to the Iron Wind, Lord of the Jade Swan.
I want jade crossbows, but I want them with shields. Because shields are cooler than the other ones. It's crazy, you never think about these dudes having shields. Same with Crawlers. Crawlers also have shields, so they literally like just remove 50% of the projectiles in, you know, big battles, but...
City Commander.
It's just so strong when you're fighting. They're basically like, you know... It's not exactly shades, but it's getting pretty close to it anyway.
Must rush you now, water.
In good time.
Really hate the only Dark Shards with shields actually at the shield outs. Yeah.
Get out of my mind.
I personally, I've said this for years. I hate that you have to re-recruit them to just give them a shield.
The desert.
Why I can't just get the dark shards and upgrade button and just pay to like just equip them with a shield or a source warrior to give them a shield. Instead, I'm just going to be like, go, you live in the jungle now. Go. Now, I've trained the other ones to fight with a shield instead. Goodbye, max rank source warriors with only clubs. Counts. They do both start with B. Like BB. BB-8's Star Wars character. Little ball. Can only squeak. Very fast though. Pretty stupid. Yeah, it is like I've said, like we do have the
We are the Akshan's kingdom.
we do have the warband mechanics, so we could just use that. The Jazz guy. I'll have you know that in Star Wars, it's called Jizz and not Jazz. So you're thinking of Bebo or whatever his name is. Here, be cursed with knowledge. You think I'm joking about this? A Jizz band without a bith. This is an upbeat swinging genre. You were thinking of Max Rebo, I think, probably. Or the Bola Bakers, all Bith band. Bola Bakers, all Bith bands. And his galactic Jizz wailers. I should have read the entire thing straight away. Anyway, that's canonically what the music in the Star Wars cantinas are called. I'm like I said, I'm not making it up. You can see here on Wikipedia. It's just one of those things that haven't aged well.
Tyrant decides.
Bubula Baker and the Jizz Wailers.
The Celestial.
Speak
Their
now,
war with the
then
Jade
go.
Custodians. Very nice. Jade Custodians.
Greetings. Pardon my lack of nuance. I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Okay. $46. I'm a defensive alliance.
I am glad.
Now we will kiss to seal the deal.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
The hand is supposed to go on the hip.
Iron
Hammer down.
Fury.
Just oops. My business going on. Okay. It's music. Hi.
The Emperor is with us.
It shall know an iron master.
Captives. Okay. I do enjoy that they have different
Lord
quest lines
of
to get
Jade
the legendary heroes. Thus, it is better. Because back in the day, it was just send a hero over to the other side of the map,
Of Shangyang.
get him back. Send another hero just like it, also to that side of the
Get
world.
out of my mind.
Again.
Xiao Meng.
I don't think they need an outpost. Yeah, Mad Press quest. The Desolation Nagash needs a vampire now. Now they need a necromancer, and now a white king. Knights. So, yeah, now they're like kill this much stuff like that, because the annoying ones are still like build something. It's like, yeah, you need a tier 4 building to get the goddamn dog. Is the god that good? No. You should have it at turn like 15, it would be decent. God damn it. Honestly, let's see the quests. Things you don't get different options. Yeah, to flood it and or yeah, I know which one you mean. Ooh, and we're stalkers, very nice. Feeling good? Also no. Oh yeah, it's like have 15,000 bucks, but now they changed it to just having like a tier 3 wall, so that's pretty good.
This is the time of...
Notice you're playing Animants, Elf and Humans. Yeah, we're not doing it effectively, unfortunately.
Timon allows it.
Be an epic.
This joke
Yeah, Songs of Conquest I got all DLC for, so I really want us to play that as well. And 20 for 2 months. Sale. Price in general. How much was this? 159. Yeah, that's not very good. That's not a good price.
We shall prevail.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm also gonna eat something on the way back. While I'm up and about anyway.
Celestial Empire ever grow.
It's gonna. What was I? What did I build? I'm just gonna continue gathering those things there. Okay. BRB. Don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Lego. Good to see you. Because we have travelers now also on humble choice, isn't this? That looks very cool. Songs of Conquest is really cool, actually. Well, BRB. Don't go anywhere. Let's... Those were very tough letters, honestly. 2 C's and a Q. That was brutal. Watching the whole time, indeed. I was here inside your walls the entire time! You see? What are you doing, kitty? Why don't you come up here then instead? Why are you so angry? This seems fine, actually.
Spears!
Grand Cannon!
Horse to command!
Cannons!
Maybe. Oh,
Whatever is
yeah, it actually
required.
works. It's really good.
For the Emperor! The dragons ask!
Sealing fed. Yep,
Archers! Understood!
you can hide. The ceiling fed is probably in the ceiling there as well.
Grand Cannon! Restore order!
There must be order!
Peasant archers!
The celestial faithful! Praise the dragon! It is fated!
Defenders of Cathay! Sent by dragons! Celestial Fury!
Praise the dragon! Celestial fury!
Attack in unison!
Cannons!
Tzeentch sends us!
For Cathay! We obey!
Eradicate them!
It's working out okay in
Sound
this.
the retreat!
Sent by dragons! Peasant archers! All must win!
Minds as one!
Archers! Our ancestors decree!
Minds as one!
A little bit of peasant archers as well. Or one. Again. Yeah, always is. Not only ogres you fight. Yeah. There's also like chaos stuff you can fight, but I've not seen it this run. Not seen it this run, unfortunately. Maybe one day though we will see it. Could be a thing. Pew, 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 pew.
Workers for...
Factions destroyed. Masters of Innovation. Turn 14. Should do a Malachi campaign soon again.
The Iron Dragon.
I do play a lot of dwarves though, but dwarves are very fun. I keep playing them and they keep being fun.
There is a way. I desire to dream.
Greetings!
Natural or
Gen...
celestial ancestors. Be
Real
assured
warden
that
saying.
you are on the side. Harmony is
Yes?
Attention!
These are pretty good.
An extension of my celestial will.
Alchemist healing flask as well. It's pretty cool, but it doesn't really give us anything in that regard. We could do spice markets or an actual garrison.
Reverence fades.
That's it. Yeah, later on today.
Get out of my mind.
Early access. I don't know if streamers are. I asked the dudes who are doing the keys, and I don't think we have any early access.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
But I guess we're doing Gothic tomorrow. Didn't have anyone that want to do anything here, right?
You are deemed worthy.
Kind of need to
of
pay
our
here if we
assistance.
actually want to get her rolling.
A boon.
You maybe get
The boss.
Confederation at some points, but I don't know. We'll see.
Father loves me, despite my... Oh, Shanya worships me.
Isn't Khorne still insane? Yeah, I think it is. They went around that one wrong because it was like, oh, you take a contract, you get like 10k, and then you can sell stuff for 50,000 or 100,000. And they like the one-time thing of 20,000 is the thing they nerfed to like 10,000, so you still get like tons of money for selling stuff. I mean, when we were doing Bashiva, we literally sold a place for 150,000. I personally have tried those, and they're really good. You know, not lore-wise accurate, but very good regardless. Very, very good. Basically these days. It is rice. It is rice. Kingdom dumps, you guys say? In the Discord? Lost Rangers, yes. Jade Crossbowmen. Slayer Pirates, Grants of Lands. Nice.
An appealing experiment.
Dealing that one because you will lose it if you die otherwise. You go to Barrack Bar.
I crave glorious bloodletting.
Yeah, they actually got Rex
Fight
battle before.
iron and
Nothing to
fire.
fight. Who's this reskin? Which one is that? Form's reskin.
Celestial blacksmith.
Greetings. Pardon my lack of nuance.
Oh, he's standing. Okay. Overtime. Yeah, the overtime one is
Ruler
the one I
of
think
the
I've seen.
sky roll.
Whisper gains pass ability, increase spell mass with each ally fall each nearby friendly entity death. Oh, really? For Cathay, we're not going to be losing too many dudes.
Of Shangyang.
Curse. No, it works pretty well, honestly. Works really well. This dude's dead now?
This is an imbecile.
Yeah, they have nothing left. They just have that one army that they're gonna attack something with.
Instrument of the divine.
Hopefully they take Shimaya's rest, and then I can take it from them and then trade them for
On
Shilong.
behalf of Cathay. Welcome.
Yeah, damn it. So 11,000. Go to war with rats. If I actually want that place. Has to be updated. I was assumed they were going to be pretty updated with the end times and Nagash. If they aren't, I'm going to be very surprised.
Boss's orders. The Iron Dragon.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
You seem to never get updated. 10 years. Since last DLC. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna go anywhere? Just standing there waiting?
I dream of flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop.
No. Would be easy, $600 bucks, but don't care about them. Get a noble, nice. Grandmother knows best, okay.
Get out of my mind.
Are you at war with anyone? No, you are not, stupid beastman.
I refuse. That will stop the path of metal. Test of iron.
I think my card from there's Mount Top. Again?
Retribution.
Again? Reminds me of I watched like a video of just some child just seeing like a camera being on, and then he's like, check this out, and he's like jumps up like this, puts his hand behind his back, and he just falls to the floor, and you can just hear him like, ah! It's like off camera, like how much it hurts. And then you hear his mom in the background. It's like, God damn it, I told you not to do that anymore. Why do you keep on doing it? Pretty hilarious. There are modders do it for us. It's very surprising, honestly, that we haven't gotten more vampire content, considering like vampires must be one of the top most played factions in the game. I was assuming it would be like printing money. But then again, I can kind of understand why we haven't gotten more, because everything cool was in the end times, so they couldn't like put that in. Another one. What was the another wall? What's? Do you think Cathay will be in the end times, or what are we saying? I'm basically saying that all the really cool vampire stuff, literally in the end times. There wasn't like a lot of stuff they could have added. Could have added like lords, and then it would be like spirits, like vampire coven throne, spirit hosts. That basically it's. all the really cool stuff was actually in the end times. So that's a separate IP. So it doesn't have anything to do with Cathay at all, because Cathay was something that they just made up for this anyway.
Master Metallurgist!
Dragon Guard! Cavalry!
I start with these dudes.
Stone and steel!
You know what they say.
Cavalry! Repositioning! Attack in unison! Order and balance! With joy! Attack in unison!
Yes!
Jade Warriors!
Let destruction reign!
Alchemist repositioning!
Archers!
The Celestial Faithful!
Sorceress Outcast!
Defenders of Cathay! We obey!
One. No, you start with 2 long masts now after the DLC.
Defenders of Cathay! Feng
Dragon Guard! Cavalry! The Emperor expects!
In Father's name!
Acolyte of Secrets! Lore of Metal!
Peasant Spearmen!
Peasant archers!
Praise the dragons!
Immediately!
Move in formation! Alchemist Supreme!
No, wait. I thought I was gonna go right in the front line.
Stone and
Difficult start. No, it didn't. It's kind of surprising they added that in. I don't know. It's always one of those things where we don't really know how the average people plays. It's like, I really like dwarves, right? So I play them a lot. Every single dwarf is pretty goddamn easy, I think. Just in different ways. Start very differently. So, but here like Malachi, also like pretty, like considered a difficult campaign. I think we just play them too much to know what's actually, you know, difficult and not anymore. Only 7 kills on Cygor. That's actually crazy. I 100% thought it was going to be way more. 82 on the Minos though.
Release these insects.
Greetings. Pardon my lack of nuance. I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Obey me!
Loose.
Celestial Instrument of the Divine. I greet you with the dragon's authority. Attention!
Yeah, I think these dudes are probably gonna maybe be able to confederate them soon enough. We would take Xingpu first. Maybe I have to get all these armies first before we go anywhere else. Here they are. You can also do elephants. Should we do elephants? Or tigers first? Tiger on a side duck.
Harmony, voters.
Did you know that Cygor is also a villain for Spawn? It's a cybernetically enhanced gorilla.
Where is the promised unity?
Get out of my mind.
That was experimented on by the governments. Do diplomacy with Grand Cathay and ogres as well.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Lord of the Jade Swan. No time to waste.
Who I think.
Later,
Very interesting.
I say.
What are those called? Why does the button disappear? Who the heck is that? Ji Hong? It's reduce. That's cool. Yes. I can't press selects here. I forgot what are the not dragon ogres called for the wood elves?
Fire and metal.
Zotes. That's right. Yeah.
Tactical disadvantage.
What are they called? Zotes with a like goat, but with a Z instead of a G. Sounded right, but it didn't look right. I've sold it. I mean, it depends on what the Z would stand for. Goated means greatest of all time, right? So what would it be then? Zebra of all time. What other words are there on Z? Or Z?
No. I crave.
I greet you with the drag.
In charge.
Leader of men. I am a warrior of the dragon. I greet you in the
You know what?
name.
This is gonna be cheaper later. Unless Meow Meow takes him.
General. Celestial General.
Barak Var gone.
We are in need.
I serve only the dragons.
It's a lot of growth. 45. Plus the 40 as well. So might as well upgrade this thing.
Our reverence fades.
Plus 1 for Tigermen. Alright.
Our reverence fades.
The Iron Dragon. Driven by rage. Where is my
I'm
love?
surprised actually
On
these dudes
behalf of
aren't.
Cathay. Welcome.
I can go to war with this dude actually.
There is a way.
Take over Bamboo Crossing. I still don't understand the thought process whenever somebody changed. Do you guys remember though that patch with the harbors where you got like $50 for every tier of the harbor? So like a tier 5 harbor would give you $150 a turn. That was just when Marienburg was giving like 1,000 per turn, 1,200 or something. So they nerfed as well quite a bit. I just can't imagine like what kind of bitterness went into that decision. So I can't remember anyone doing that, honestly. I was like, it takes 240 turns to like earn a profit on this or something. Like at that point, I'm done. Oh, hold on. My wife's calling. I'm gonna see if something happens. There you go. Sorry. Cargo replenished forces. They haven't taken any damage at all, so we'll take the cargo.
Of Grand Cathay.
Griffin Legion lands. Master Master.
Lord Magistrate, report. An upper hand indeed.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Zodimos. Do we have a Zodimos? Do you guys want a Zodimos? Do you think that is something that we would all benefit from?
The Desert Alchemist.
No.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Hottest dragon's breath. Disharmony threatens our order.
Get a new Eunice. Oh, right. We got the Jade Claw Warlord. For the Gaia Shivara. Because these dudes are technically like Indian, or like, no, from Ind. Jade Poke Handler. Hope you're doing well. Nerf Tau. And Nerf Tau would be pretty cool. It would just be like sniper rifle and then just like the flash going up on it. So could animate this. I'm writing that down. Put this on yourself. Where's my pen? Yeah, same to you, I suppose. Let's try one of these. More capacity for watchers. I don't know. Awoken. I don't know what any of those are. I'm guessing it's one of these dudes. Okay, apparently they're not in the unit thing. Monkey with Arbitrace helmet saying Xenos. Put that into the suggestion. Tabba in the Discord. Watcher Awoken. Okay, these are the ones. Charge bonus. Good range. Shield and bow. That's like it. That's all I can grab, actually. Very nice.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Get out of my mind.
Heaven
Ciao,
show
dummy.
the way.
Flamethrower. I'll yeah, we can always do donation goal. $30 per emotes. I'll just order those straight away.
I have forged a weapon for
Colex?
the express per...
Yeah, 900. I don't want to go to war with Kolek as well. He'll probably die before he even gets here, though. Kolek has not been a threat in Warhammer 3 for a long time. Kolek used to be so scary in Warhammer 1 and 2. That in Warhammer... Well, in Warhammer 1 mainly.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Okay, here comes us.
Harmony
Do you mean Total War 40k? Or just, you know, if the rumor tabletop will happen?
Infinite might.
Yeah, of course. I already played it, actually. So, I mean... Yeah, we definitely will. No, he already took his shits.
Let us stumble through diplomacy together.
I was invited to play it
Child
last
of the
year.
night, gaze upon the glory of the supreme
Oh, this is just,
Emperor, Windshaper.
The one gates. I don't want that.
Attention!
always sell it, though.
Cathay wishes no ill upon
Then we're gonna
those who
have that everybody
respect
else
us.
hates us for a long time.
Harmony,
Is that worth?
natural authority.
Lead.
I know, it's, yeah.
The dragon blood. The bloodline of the harmony is attained.
More's chosen.
Now I can sell this to them.
Celestial General.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Or so I thought I could. Apparently you can't sell the gates.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Huh.
Instrument of the Divine. Serve from the front.
This is a time.
Just reckoning. Sure thing, Bolin. Anything about this? No, not much. I guess that I play this.
Fire and metal. Duty and unity.
I greet you with the dragon.
Victory for
Carve and grind.
Celestial Ancestor.
General. We grow close.
The dragon-blooded. The dragons require your immediate demise. For the...
So,
Miao Ying.
but
Meow
General.
meow.
the celestial blacksmith.
Glimpse of the boss fights. Boss fight was easily the worst thing in the entire thing. Otherwise, it's like... I said this a lot yesterday. I read one review, one Steam review of Fate Keeper. And it was like... that reviewer said, close enough. Welcome back, Dark Messiah.
I will perform my experiments first. Once my forging is complete.
On behalf of
You're gonna
Cathay.
lose everything here before you want to confederate. Because now I can't confederate anyone for 5 turns anyway. Well, I probably shouldn't have done this. I definitely shouldn't have done this.
Dragon's acolyte. Master of the heavens. Fortune can be woven.
And yeah, because right now it's like 4 hours of content. They said they're gonna make like 20 hours.
We are in need.
I crave.
Gothic key. Yeah, I talked to the dudes who are in charge of that, and they're gonna send me one later. But we're probably not gonna stream it today because it gets released like when I stop the stream. So probably Gothic 1 remake tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I
tomorrow.
dream of your death nightly, wretch.
Well, like I said, not really worth grabbing this one if I couldn't sell it. There's too many dudes with shields and shit. There's not winning that one. Yeah, I do not want to fight scrap launchers. I'm just gonna pay up.
Cathay needs no one.
Star metal place, very nice. Organ gun. You will go to Nuln. Great swords. Halberd. Ooh.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
Shouldn't build that one just for Monster Slayer 1. I feel like that's a waste somehow. You have guns though, and we can get bomb throwing gorillas. Oh, it's just hilarious. I don't know why. I can't explain it better than that. Like, why would you not want that? These newer ones. No, Moon is Toast made down.
I see its potential. Come on, blows.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
Our supremacy is assured.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance. A boon.
A boon. Yes, no. Can I still not
The
sell it?
struggle against a great enemy must be fought.
Time it's fed.
Evil from without seeps within.
I don't think we can protect this one regardless of what they're gonna do. And gates. I don't know. This is 4 though, I think. Unless they get more and more. They have been more, but maybe they changed that as well on the patch. I'm not really sure.
Stabilizes us. The Warpstone Desert yields.
I think we'll have to fight Tzeentch. Not gonna lie.
Xiaomeng.
Do we upgrade Shengwu? I think the answer is no. No, we do not. Good pith. Try me, Bith. Be below. Put on that fancy jizz.
Continue working with me, and Shangyan will be a haven for you.
Flyers get too much for us. Even just the one Chimera is so hard to shut down with that kind of stuff.
Tzeentch has no time for you.
Attention! I greet you with the dragon's authority. Friend, I
Creature
understand.
alliance there.
Yes?
Ostland, nice.
Greetings. Let us thank
The Empire.
Approach and make...
Yes. Top must. Oh, the
Ooh,
more.
soon Knights of Kaldor as well.
The in charge. I trust as you say, sir.
I trust it as you say so.
No, never.
Did it play? Yeah, we actually did it on stream as well. It was really nice. Like the games I'm really excited, like the game I'm most hyped though for is Wolverine. I love the Origin games. We even streamed that one. It's something I really like. Feels like genuinely, it just feels like every single good mechanic from Spider-Man, but you don't have web swinging. Instead, you have the power of massive amounts of gore. Like blood and stuff, not like Al Gore.
This harmony threatens our Khorne.
The game with this mod, yes. The mod even gives special stuff if you're playing as Bashiva. New God, yeah, new God of War seems cool as well. Wasn't the Al Gore. Honestly, yeah, I understand that. It can become a really like roller coaster of emotions until you like have to clarify what kind of gore. Return Stuntman, yeah, there was a lot of really good stuff. I mean, like people were gonna be like, oh, but what about this one though? And it's gonna be, yeah, good. The Cube Companion, new God of War, looks kind of dumb. Yeah, that's literally a deity like from Shinto Buddhism, because the sword in the old Shinto Buddhism was like so sharp that it could cut through anything if used properly. So you couldn't have it in an actual sheath. It would just like, you know, Rick and Morty lightsaber go to the ends of the earth basically. So they just have like that kind of cube to put it in instead. They even have that thing in Bleach even. I'm excited about that. Oh, really? Did I do everything here? Yeah.
Obey me. Oh, mine. It cool. The in charge. You are bound.
Cow. He's got cow. So stupid.
Wickedness abounds.
We start fighting with Skaven straight away. I guess we have to fight them regardless at some point anyway.
For the Imperial family, let us stumble through diplomacy together. We grow closer.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
No, big parkour arc. Which one is this? Oh, is it the Bankai spirits or something? The filler arc. It's crazy how fast Bleach goes when you're when you can watch it all at once and you don't watch like all the fillers. I was watching it with my wife, like catching up on it before like the new Blood Wars, and it's like 80 episodes still, like 500 or something. It's kind of crazy. Ada, yeah, there's a ton of stuff actually in this. Actually a ton of stuff in it. Because I remember it was really cool back in the day, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna check out like how much they improved this, if it's better than the actual DLC or not, because my main complaint was that you didn't have too many units. So you get like a couple of like standalone elephant men as well, like single unit monsters. They're pretty cool. Some with bows and stuff. Yes, monstrous units of Tigermen that all look pretty cool as well. Gorillas with that throw bombs at you. Apparently, leopard men or something. Assassins. All these are monstrous units though, so that's kind of cool. There's a bunch of stuff here. Bunch of stuff. I remember Berserk as well. A couple of heroes and things like that. Also, Cloudwalker Panda. And as you can see here, you get exclusive stuff with Bashiva as well, like 2 Rhino dudes as well. Flaming Sword dudes. That's pretty cool. And Monkey Slingers. That's cool. That's really nice. There's no roar. It's weak. Not like 2-3 unicorns. A lot of work. Yeah, like I said before, I think sometimes about like your bang for a buck, right? So Shadow Change actually had more units per money spent without any discounts or anything, which is kind of crazy.
Thoughts in harmony.
Rocket battery!
Dragon Guard! Yes! Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory from his followers.
A lot of missiles. Very nice.
Defenders of
140
Cathay.
already. Very cool. Because if you just take how many units you guess.
Alchemist Supreme! Dragon Guard! Naturally!
I'll divide the price with how many units you guess. See that it's just not a good price setting for Bashiva. Still, good campaign. It's decent. Like, it's definitely like, at some point it is just $5, right?
Never
But we should also acknowledge that we are getting some shrinkflation into it all.
Warp stone and steel! Power of the elements!
Noxie! Bloods breathtaking!
Master! He's...
Spells!
That was unimpressive.
Shaper of iron!
What? You get 3 different types of units. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Summer Games Fest tonight. Yeah. We're gonna guess cool stuff there. Basically, tomorrow, I guess we're just gonna watch all the trailers in the morning.
Lord of Shanyang!
Gym on stage again. Honestly, it's my favorite part of any Summer Games Fest, actually. Because you know what they say, if you don't have a makeout scene with Jeff and Kojima, then how can I care about the games?
Minds as one! Master Metallurgist!
Just this exactly. People.
Ready as always!
Cavalry!
Jimbo. Jeff and Kojimbo sitting in a tree. I want to spell out sloppy kissing, but I really don't want to, actually. I read like A Midsummer's Night Dream, romance makes it more spideier. I was like, sure.
Cavalry, march in ordered ranks.
Can cast a new Star Trek show. They're going to make a reason they didn't think it would reach broad enough audience outside of the fans.
Minds as one.
That's usually how it works, though. Like, it is mainly the fans that actually watches. If whatever he wants.
Restore order.
Fans goes.
In unison.
Fans for stuff. It's like when you read Game of Thrones, right? Like, you notice, like, wow, this is like way crazier than the show. But it's just because they wanted Game of Thrones to be something for soccer moms as well, to like talk about over lunch. They need to tone everything down. 700 kills on that thing. That is very good.
Cavalry.
Needs music. Yeah, probably. Been very curious how that's gonna go, because apparently they're gonna be Twitch is apparently gonna like use AI to read chats to see who is like ad friendly or not. And I'm just like really got no idea how that's gonna work at all. Like how any chat is gonna be sane enough so that like a bunch of suits will be like, yeah, that's the target demographic. Like, what kind of milk toast chat are you gonna have? What? Oh, you weren't here when we were talking about that? Here you go, just for you, Steph. Jizz. Jizz, or upbeat swinging music genre, most notable performed by bringing down in the modal notes, Max Rebo Band, and Ebola Baker's Old Biff Band, together with Ever Orbus and his galactic Jizz Whalers. You know, it's that. That is literally what George Lucas said that was called. Like, he was like, that's what it's gonna be called. Jizz music. It's galactic Jizz Whalers. It's just Star Wars, please. Advertising AI. Viewers nerds did this. That's funny. Section just horror movie. No, I think it's like literally George Lucas. All of that.
Restoration.
Lady Taoyan.
Oh. Nice, I got a water snake breeder as well.
The Iron Dragon.
Despair and dismay.
Are the elephants in here as well? Guess the elephants aren't in anything. They don't need no buffs. Understandable.
The gift of iron.
My enemies die. Driving the troops on.
This isn't Grace.
An appealing
experiment.
Honestly, as fights go. He has 2 minutes from below. I kind of doubt that. Kind of super duper doubt that. Let's save. From there as well. I think we have to fight up and over there. If we can do that, it's probably good. We also need to bombard this thing super fast.
Cavalry!
Rocket battery!
Yes! Gaper of iron!
Thoughts in harmony.
Metal and fire! A bold strategy!
Amazing cheese. Using geographical advantages is not cheese. Once again. Being in a fortress is not defense maxing, okay?
In Father's name!
Or coward maxing.
Sever the head! Wind and fire!
The celestial faithful!
The dragon's ass!
Alchemist supreme! The iron wind!
It's good.
Defenders of Cathay!
For the Emperor!
Praise the dragon! Seeking Cathay's vows!
Senyang sends us! Our ancestors' decree! My elixirs are ready!
Let destruction reign!
The celestial faithful!
Thoughts in harmony!
If we lose everything, it's still gonna be worth. It's gonna be cool. That's all I care about.
Yes! Repositioning!
I think just new items definitely make him a menace here. Jesus Christ, does he murder a ton of stuff.
By Shangyang!
Ready as always. The Iron Path. Heir of vengeful majesty. Attack in unison. Battle calls. Talon in hand.
Shaper of iron!
Wind and fire!
Cavalry. Harmonious rock.
Die!
Don't die, buddy.
Raise the dragons.
Rel? Yeah, run away from him.
Rocket battery!
Archers!
The celestial faithful!
Move as wind!
For the Emperor!
By celestial decree!
Dragon Guard.
Timon!
He has healed up quite a bit. That's very nice.
Retreat! Withdraw!
He's like the... No, they're not actually bugging us. Too bad.
Defenders of Cathay!
Stone and steel.
Metal and fire!
The celestial faithful! For Cathay!
Gonna be a lot of dudes still. Feel like if we just get rid of Tzeentch, it's all gonna be better after that.
In unison!
Your name
Is he unbreakable as well or some shit? No, he's just very, very tough.
Archers!
this way.
Naturally!
In Father's name!
J crossbow! Restore order!
Yang sends us. Break the champion.
Hunting down villainy!
Master metallurgist. Alchemist repositioning.
Peasant archers! Repositioning!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Lord of Shangyang!
Peasant archers!
Taoyan.
Archers! Celestial fury!
Seeking Cathay's foe.
Marching as one! Defend the realm! With infinite pride! Thoughts in harmony!
Move in formation. March in ordered ranks. March in order the ranks.
Not even worth using dwellers from below here.
Dragon Guard.
With pride!
That's gonna be a rough one.
Formation!
Cavalry. Fight as one. Sorceress outcast.
The path of iron!
Taoyan. Power, renegade. Crossing the field. Cavalry.
Celestial fury!
Exile, I lead. Restore order.
Understood!
Order and balance!
We are betrayed. Marching as one. Warriors. Sent by
Over
dragon.
here.
Repositioning.
Sound the retreat!
Elemental wrath!
Never conquered!
Dragon Guard.
Praise the dragon!
Too many everything. Like 18 ward save, 45 physical resistance as well.
Acolyte of secrets.
Away with her now.
Setting out the path of metal. The iron path.
Archers!
Order and balance.
We obey!
Whatever is required! For Cathay!
Attack in unison! Iron Wing! Repositioning!
Power on the elements.
Maybe we can tank here a little bit longer. I'm not sure. Nick just being troublesome, to say the very least.
Harmonious rock!
Heal up.
The merciless. Warp stone and steel. A trail of secrets. Never conquered. Defend the realm.
I think Tao Yan will have to run away, otherwise she's just gonna be a problem. What's getting heal? I guess keeps on healing as well. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Alchemist Supreme! The heart of death! Peasant archers!
Guess the archers are doing really goddamn well.
I accept a mighty elixir.
Retreat! Withdraw!
The Iron Wing!
I go where I will.
We just kill stupid goddamn Tzeentch. It's all gonna be fine.
The retreat! The dragons ask!
Celestial General. Retreat! Withdraw!
Magic missile, go! Now run.
Shaper of steel. Behold, vitality unleashed.
Come on! Unleash!
My elixirs are ready.
Sent by Shangyang!
Ready as always.
Just charge him so he gets flung away, maybe. Well, not really, but kind of.
Elemental majesty.
Shaper of iron! Fall, Kerr!
Scourge of traitors.
Shenyang sends us!
Move in formation. Master metallurgist.
Metal and fire!
Also have dazed because it's a bear, so that's cool. I guess that's why anyway.
Roar of metal.
Atomize!
Run away, you bastards.
Cavalry. Move at wing.
Let destruction reign!
It aids my studies.
Overwhelmed!
Order and balance. March in order.
Sorcerous
Dang.
outcast. An acceptable journey. Sent by Shangyang.
Lord of
There we go,
Sanyang!
nice. You know, let's see how far Shao can guess.
The Iron Dragon!
Setting out. Time to withdraw.
Alchemist Supreme! The Iron Wind!
Miss once again.
Yes!
It's kind of working out the way I wanted to, weirdly enough, because they're not focusing on the panda man. The ninja assassin is definitely like doing bad stuff for us though.
Retreat! Retreat!
It's a lot of Skaven dead, but apparently that was a lot of Skaven. I did feel like it felt more than... Yeah, that was a lot of them. We did do pretty well against them, I gotta say, though. Not wipe, we heal. Yeah. Basically. As long as my Alchemist and Cloudwalker don't die, we're doing okay, I'd say. Or told me that being nice and obedient. I want to be the obedient one. This one of your pervert memes again, Mass. Ooh, no. Shit. Celestial Dragon Guards. Ugh. Fire Rocket Battery as well. I thought I made them go away. Well, we did kill off a bunch. Literally killed off 5,000 of them. Honestly? Like, that was pretty cool. Why would we get the cool fights? I'm happy.
No hope. The Iron Dragon. Xiaomeng.
Taking these dudes out of the army.
An appealing experiment. The Iron Dragon. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Growth would be
Lady
nice.
Taoyan.
But yeah, I really should have a Gate Master in these as well.
This harmony threatens our order.
Get cannons. I'm already getting cannons in a different place. Very nice. Well done, me. Cathayan Ogres as well. From the Grand Barracks of Shangyang. Ooh. Melee defense faction wide. Okay, that's kind of busted.
Tyrant! In charge! Up the boss! Not now.
This harmony threatens our order.
Our reverence.
There we go. Speaking of silence, it's perfect still, chat. Yeah, just posting up near mouse access point again. Walls. It's not a tick this time. Or so you would think. If you were the tick, isn't that exactly what you would try to do as well?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Well, they don't actually have that good replenishment, so they're not going to be like full health next turn, which is good.
Of my mind. You will.
So that's something at the very least. Oh well, you know what they say. Army MD bonus still crazy high. Did it reduce it? I think they literally still have it. I mean, there's no way we're gonna... It's like another army there as well. Yeah. At least we didn't lose the alchemist stuff. That's fine. It's whatevs. I should have taken this slow and safe instead. But I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to just have a cool fight. This is a lot of them. 9,000 Skaven. Go for the K. Yeah. Actually, was lucky enough to get to try it last year. So, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. But, you know, it's like an early alpha we were playing, so...
Corruption threatens harmony.
Based on 40k. No, this is fantasy.
In command.
The oldest and first one. First you had fancy, and then later on you got 40k.
Our reverence fades.
We are in need.
Where is the promised unity?
One more turn for that one. Okay. Wait here then.
Forbidden elixirs.
My plan.
Waste of my talents.
No one got any deals for me.
Time.
Ogres always like us though. Or it's a pig barter.
Ritual. but you're on my good side until you're
This is gonna go up to 23 though, so that's cool.
in charge. The more, the mine. No, obey me. Did you bring any meat besides Cathay? All right. If you weren't so young, and that. Moors continue standing with us, and the Moors, Michael, in charge.
What's this? Wow, they're onto you, Mass. How does that make you feel? I don't want to build anything here. Land ships, eventually. Spirit of Sigmar. Honestly, a lot of people like it though, so I mean, it is. Some people do really enjoy Age of Sigmar. The ones who weren't still bitter about or blaming Age of Sigmar for the end times and destruction of this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Again, hope you know this. Yeah, I kind of understood after the first day or first hour that was kind of like a Pandora's box situation. You actually like his snowed opinion somehow, yeah. Well, as my mother has always said, it always annoys someone, and therefore it's worth doing.
Give thanks to the Moon Dragon.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Oh, we do have this one. Nice. 4 turns though. Bloop. That's too long. They're already taking all the stuff though. AOA small is my desk right now. Which one is your favorite one? I'm getting that emotes. Which emotes?
We are in need.
The Marathi one.
Killer of rebels.
That was maybe a little bit over the top, I guess.
They call me the Merciless. You must not delay.
Yeah, we'll be back in 2 turns. 90. When we have L'Oreal. Here's how I shocked L'Oreal emotes instead.
Where is the promised unity?
I'll get new moats. Where it's going to be at the end of the year. Or if somebody wants to donate $30 now, I'll just get it. Just order it straight away. Why don't scienticians trust atoms? Up everything. Yes.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer, not sure what they were laced with, but I have been tripping all day.
New moats. They were 89 months though, Hokey. Those are pretty good ones. How are you, dude? How's the training going? Sub badges. Those are way more expensive, weirdly enough. So I'm not even kidding, but like if we want to update those, it's, you know, like actually have them by an artist, it's a loss. What are you doing, kitty? Oh, right. Bad weather, so you're getting the zoomies and have to yell at the same time. Understandable,
you stand
kitty.
Before the
Leader of
the boss. You better give me whatever I want.
You're used out in the ocean? Okay.
Cathay.
Miao Ying.
attention. Greetings. Pardon my
Let us thank our
tribe lord. The
Child of... May your ancestors watch the answer.
Rain gone. It's a massive rainfall here. Yeah, we're getting that here as well.
Faye.
And
Charles getting the zoomies. He's just running into walls right now. He's running so fast. It's like bang right into them and then he's sliding away. He had no idea if you can hear him. He's yelling very loudly. What are you doing, Charles? He's younger. Charles is like 12.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
My ancestors require it. Striding forth.
These dudes are pretty expensive. Forbidden knowledge, you say? Strong, huge area passive ability against enemies, which undermines the morale with each kill. Minus 25 eventually. That's pretty cool. 2,500 enemies have been fallen. Alright. Well, you know, it's 25. You don't need 25 all time. And damage per second. Nice. Do we get some healing as well with it? Fight until we are all dead. Right. Spirits from pure undead. Asbel versus demons. Okay, so he's basically like a holy elephant. That is really, really cool though. I really like it. This one's cool. Any specific games you guys are looking forward to for Games Summerfest? No, I don't appreciate your tone either. Alright. $200 skill points. Yeah. It's like a CA. 200 skill points. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Two Astromancers. Okay.
Lord Magistrate.
I have this army as well, which is very nice. So we can actually start attacking Bastard Man back, which is nice. I'm guessing Champion is literally the Gatekeeper. Gate Master, yeah. Oh yeah, Chandra Vanguard, Tenda. Alright. Crafty, yes.
Gate Master. Gate
Oh, I already have one. Alright, well, I can send the other one down there.
I must rest.
Lord Magistrate. Join me in the war room.
Bomber Hulks. Very cool. It's a decent garrison still though, even without an actual garrison, but I really feel like we should and have to guess an actual garrison here though. Maybe let's get rid of the cash. Cash is something we're gonna need if we want the other army though. Oh yeah, Zero Company would be really nice. Over 40k. Yeah, it would be nice if they had something there. Did they mention they were gonna have something there? Okay, get rid of this one. I don't think I need this. Need a garrison here.
It benefits the Empire. There is no cause nobler.
Yes. Must.
Oh, Imminent Rebellion. Probably should have checked where that was. Right there, yeah.
Spirits are stained.
Your company. I mean, most of those tactics games are pretty good. There's not a lot of them that are like, oh yeah, this is literally dog shits. You know, it's a pretty easy type of game, I think, to like make. One that I think is really underrated because it was like people were talking about it for like a month and then it just completely disappeared. And when I talked about it later on, they were like, oh, what game was that? Was Gears of War Tactics. Did you guys ever play that? I did play Mechanicus 2, but they didn't have any music. I think it was... I never played Mechanicus 1, but I know I prefer Mechanicus 1. Got the Vein. Where the heck is this? Iron Storm? I was out in the Chaos Waste. Gears of War Tactics was Grace, I think.
The forces of night.
Very unique type of Overwatch and everything like that. If you put out Overwatch, they would shoot at anything coming at you.
A better
Agreed.
Which was Grace.
Ready to defend.
I'm surprised these dudes are still around. I always read Tower of Achtung. Look at all these things that is someone else's problem.
Harmony above all.
Gate Master, this shall be no easy lesson. Duty continues on the morrow. This is a time of misery. Will of iron.
And one would fall if they have another rebellion straight away. Those games. Banner Saga? I never played Banner Saga, no. I only heard really good things about it.
Love is in doubt.
This harmony threatens our order.
Harmony falters.
The more, the
Quick deals are so good. Back in the day, you would just click on literally everyone to see what you could do. Bad times, honestly. Bad times.
I will earn my siblings' respect. I govern in the Emperor's name.
Two more Monster Slayers. Okay. Going with this. I don't want the Onyx Crowman.
The House of Secrets provides. I know of a method.
Driving the troops on.
The Iron Dragon.
Two of them extra I can get. That's cost way too much. It would be very worth trying to get.
it cools. And
I stand up. Do you
We're not
seek
getting
the
into
Storm
any more
Dragon's
wars, I think.
wisdom or strength? Meowing.
No, not for that kind of money. It's 3,000. That's really, really good. Well, really, quite lost. Conquest Layers Day. I was thinking of either Songs of Conquest or Bond. But then I was like really enjoying this. This tactic actually good. Are you guys just memeing? Stale, haven't. It was good. Yeah, it was generally good. It's really one of those games that just I was just surprised over how fast it was removed from the gaming sphere. What is this? Gears Tactics. Still has, yeah, 7 or 8 out of 10 game. It's pretty decent. Not like an amazing super game. It's just pretty good. James John, Joms Nomb, Bombs John Stonk.
As my siblings would do.
You earn $1,000. Well, a couple of $1,000 here actually. Could remove these things, suppose. Like not upgrade these things. I can get at least one more Monster Slayer.
The Desert Alchemist.
I will admit, I did enjoy this quite thoroughly, so that's why we haven't switched over, yes. Bender, that's amazing. Yeah. It's like a pretty big voice actor.
Empire.
He was the only one, like, in the Futurama reunions. He was like, yeah, I'm not doing that voice for that price. Like, no. Like, you're paying me too little. And Treshik. Who the heck are those?
I discover new wisdom.
God damn him.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Our ancestors.
Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy.
Must.
Ready?
Ready the lemur.
Celestial blacksmith.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Soldiers know to respect me.
Fire and metal.
Oh yeah, I don't need the Astromancer here anymore.
Sworn.
Azir provides a path. Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
The Iron Dragon.
Our reverence fades.
I crave.
That's 3 Heat Masters rounds.
Jade Commander.
No.
Ready to defend.
Yes. And 2 running around.
Awaiting orders.
Master of
No.
the heavens.
Did say 3 out of 3, so. I'm guessing Tuyan counts as 1 or something.
Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
$400. Can we get this?
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak. Sigmar's will.
I expect unwavering loyalty. A land
Time,
of
enjoy.
fire. Ruler of the Sky Road.
I love that you're like, you don't know what kind of horny you have unleashed, and then it's like, because I'm easily affected, this is bad for me.
First, we perform our drills.
I don't know what kind of shenanigans I have to do now. Oh, really? You did that? Eight custodians of Cathay?
Stumble through the blow.
All right. No. Okay, that's the only place they have left. Very nice. What? No. Why are you like this? I'm pretty cool. What did you like most about it? I skimmed through it. I was like... I feel like I skimmed through it and missed everything that was actually cool. Talk to toddlers. Find a 5-year-old and it's like, so what do you work with? School, huh? Does that pay you? Think of getting married soon? Like, I'm 5. Experience, meaningful impact for choices that you want to bring on the mission. How cool.
We are in action.
Yeah, weren't they adding DLSS or something?
The desert alchemist.
Chosen by the celestial dragon. Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Taking position. I cannot do this.
I don't know if a level 1 elephant is cooler than a level 21. If I had like some better stuff, I would be able to do that one. I feel like. Like at least that thing. Could always try. They do have a lot of magic though. I don't think I want to do this.
The heavens will provide answers.
Okay. I really liked playing Helldivers in Discord with everybody. Boss Elephant now. Yes, in this mod with the Tigermen mod, you get actually a lot of different stuff. Which is really cool. So I do recommend trying this mod because you do get like elephant monsters. You get an elephant lord as well. You get a bunch of like monstrous units of tigers. You get a gorilla man who throws bombs. A bunch of hero units. A panda man as well. And you get exclusive stuff for Bashiva as well.
When may I return to my texts?
So, so far it's very, very cool. No reason to do this.
The promised unity.
Tzeentch, the tyrant, must obey me.
2 more turns, eh? Then we go back here. Yes, the last units. Off and away, murdering. Their mission something that would check out. Mental. I think. So apparently there's a mod for Helldivers that you can play, and you get like, and they just make, you know, a bunch of new stuff like double minigun mechs and stuff like that. And everyone who plays is like, yeah, I don't understand why Arrowhead just doesn't release stuff like this. Obey me, not a baby. A baby. A triple. Where's the promised unity? You got me.
It burns like the touch of warpstone.
Rush bonus for everybody.
Fire and metal.
Extra turn for the goddamn monster slayer.
Give thanks to the moon.
I do like that the elephants, like this is basically like Ind themed, so you have like sacred elephants, right? They're all like very holy. Really cool.
Get out of my mind.
You can't really give caravan masters anything.
Willing participants.
Unfortunately.
The ancestors.
All right.
Attention.
Bum 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 bum. What song is this? What about singing?
I crave.
The Kraken Lord comes, and all...
Favored, do you seek the storm?
Yes, yes, yes.
The boss! Did you bring any meat besides what's on your... All right.
Ah, a summons.
Well, I can't really do anything about that one. I do need somebody else here just to protect this, because otherwise this will fall. That shouldn't cost me too much. All my money is gone now, so I'm gonna have to fight with this, I guess. All my money is definitely gone. Oh, right, because these dudes are doing that as well. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Money will come back then, eventually.
I wield the celestial wind.
Let's attack on Titan.
We are in Akshai's kingdom.
How about Attack on Titan VR game? I haven't mustered the courage to play that one yet, because I think just the pure motion sickness will probably kill me.
To delay more beneficial discussion.
Do you guys think the dragon siblings ever ride on a horse to go somewhere? Well, I'm not losing this one. Novelty of it. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's like a normal person would have one of those bikes, you know, like an old-timey bike with a really big front wheel and a really small back wheel, and they would just be like, ho, 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 with a mustache. The novelty of it. Yeah, I'm also coming in from there. That is A-OK, I say. I hate when they use this place here because it is clearly against the rules. Look at this thing. It's supposed to say brrr, I think. Brrr. It's gonna have to pretend.
Supreme Watchman.
Heaven. Defenders of Cathay.
These dudes are going to be tough to deal with. I will have these dudes right here, and they'll just go up, and then we can just shoot them later on, I think.
Praise the dragon.
But, oh yeah, the guns are over there. Okay.
My test begins.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, exactly like that is how the elephant is supposed to sound like. Well done, buddy. That's pretty much it.
Stone and steel.
Order and balance. Wind and fire.
Sun Yang's faithful.
It is fated. Archers! The celestial faithful!
So here there are two things that can fly. Those are pretty bad for us. Over here there's going to be an actual chimera to fly as well, which is even worser, together with a fury. Other than that, it's not too much stuff that is like insano modes bad.
Archers! Minds as one.
Shen Yang's faithful.
This side here, as long as we get rid of the Doom Knights, they are rough. The rest I think we can handle.
With joy, bringing harmony.
Jade warriors.
Stone and steel. Shen Yang's faithful.
Oh, interesting.
Peasant archers. For the Emperor, we obey.
Celestial faithful.
Zoom Knights. Zoom zoom. That's what they say. That's exactly how they sound. Actually 10 out of 10.
Peasant spearman. Yes. Restore order.
Store and steel.
Passion. Vigo Doomborn. Ahoy hoy.
Archers. Jade crossbow.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, we're managing pretty well.
Warriors! It is fated.
I stand ready.
Dragon Guard! For Cathay!
Never conquered. Harmonious wrath. Whatever is required.
Whatever is required.
A Manticore as well. So that's super good.
Jade warriors.
Those dudes are lasting pretty goddamn long. Not gonna lie.
I hear the heavens.
Jade lanterns. The heavens await.
That's going pretty well. This Furious not doing too well.
Thoughts in harmony.
With infinite pride. For Cathay. Jade lanterns. The dragon's art.
Move as wind! The Emperor expects!
The celestial faithful.
Praise the dragons!
Not doing a lot of damage on him.
Crossbowman. Celestial fury. Attack in unison.
With infinite pride. Order and balance.
That hurts.
Celestial sorcerer. Celestial splendor.
Jade warriors. They will perish.
Never conquered. Will of the dragon.
These dudes summon? No, they're just there.
They will perish.
That's how they say gabba garbage.
Defenders of Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay. Celestial fury. For the moon dragon.
Kill their own units. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Like the actual Red Renown Terracotta Sentinel is so good at that. Love that one.
Art of Khorne.
This could be really good. Speed them up. See if there's another one that is more clumped up right there. But I think they're just gonna move on this. Maybe they can't. Maybe they're stupid.
Never conquered! Dragon crossbows!
Shenyan's faithful. Our
I've got some of them.
Decree.
The art of Khorne! Bringing
Whatever is required.
For the Emperor! Attack in unison!
The Celestial Faithful!
Gate Master! Execute them!
Village is very, very difficult to kill. Jesus Christ, is he tanky? I know he's tanky, it's just that the AI doesn't always manage to get him tanky.
Naturally.
Dragon Guard!
Should have
Warriors!
used a spell over here instead.
Dragon's ask!
Behold! Azir's might!
There's not a lot of towers around here we could actually use.
Order and balance!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Well, at least it's not unbreakable. Yeah, tomorrow, because I end the stream before that happens.
Defenders of Cathay! Understood!
The dragon's ask! Harmonious rock!
I hear the heavens!
Never conquered! March in ordered ranks!
Crossbowman! Shen Yang sends us!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Fight as one!
Praise the dragons!
For the Emperor!
We will win here very soon.
Spears! The Emperor expects!
We can't really hurt him for some reason because he has way too much melee defense, I guess. We're just gonna have to focus on literally everything else instead.
Minds as one! For the Emperor! Anything for Cathay!
Celestial Sorcerer! Immediately!
Will of the Dragons!
Archers!
March in ordered ranks!
We obey!
Attack in unison!
Jade Warriors!
Oh, you guys not won yet. You have so much stuff.
Bringing harmony!
The Celestial Faithful! Move in formation! Overwhelmed!
Master of Azir! Celestial Splendor!
Jade Officer!
Mage of... Seeking Cathay's foes!
The Emperor's will!
Jade Warriors!
Jade Lancers!
Sound the retreat!
Stone and Steel!
to even the real village.
Allure of heaven! Wind and fire! Retreat! Withdraw!
Ah, nice. They did change it so that the AI can actually use spells better now. They can actually use, but like can use it better.
Dragon Guard.
Sometimes you just really like fighting, and the fighting just finds you. How are you guys? Nos. Dead, yes.
Defenders of Cathay.
The Celestial!
On the fur mod. We haven't gotten too far into it to actually like have a good verdict, so we might just do this one and know like second game of the day, just so I can get further into it. So far it's been pretty cool, like with the actual units being added in, which you don't get in in the DLC. The DLC is like good DLC, like good campaign, but a bad DLC for everyone else. Because it doesn't add that much that actually does anything. Idols. Well, idols are pretty slow. God damn it. Should have used the Celestial Khorne better. I have like 3 elephants, 4 tigers now in the new army, okay?
The Iron Dragon.
Gate Master, this shall be no easy lesson.
I do not suffer fools gladly.
Two turns for everything now.
What?
Gate Custodian, 0 places. Just 1 army. Is it a good army then?
General!
No.
Return to the Emperor's bosom. Harmony falters.
Xiao Ming.
Gate Master of the Celestial Cities.
Whether we go north or we go that way, I guess we have to go like this. You know what? Getting the diamond place could be good. Maybe we can get this dude to do better. We get another army around here. Yeah, later on when we can actually build, I should not have recruited him now. That was really bad. Nice.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Well, 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 well. Getting Warhammer games similar to XCOM. I mean, there's like Mordheim, right? But I never played that one, and I hear it's janky as heck. There is Chaos Gates. Chaos Gate, yeah. What Batter said there. Nice. I thought of it before you wrote it, or before I wrote it. Yeah, Chaos Gate is probably the closest you're gonna get to an actual XCOM. It's really good. It's really good. It's pretty good. I like it. It's Warhammer 40k. So. Okay, things are going pretty badly around here. Them extra units for stronger Norse and stuff like that was probably not the best thing to have around here. I have this one as well. Okay. About them.
Obey without question. Follow my example.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
It's a Chaos God. Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Love is in doubt.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Yes?
Prop the Empire. Greetings, Sigmar's will.
Tyrant.
Ah.
The
Storm Dragon.
Oh shit, she's losing as well.
Building harmony.
Who ate up the mountains then? Grimgore. Turn 30, okay.
We are in Akshai's kingdom.
Master of the heavens. A truly laughable prospect.
Fire and metal.
This is gonna be a weird
It burns
army.
like the touch
Beast
of
reflexes.
Warstone.
Oh yeah, when they're fresh, they actually get like really good melee defense. That's kind of crazy. That's cool. I like that. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. 2 second emails.
Iron wind will strip the
I don't want to go to war with them. Yes. So BRB, don't go and receive to drugs. Also using the Heracles AI overhaul is what I was supposed to say. We are having a little bit of a rough time right now.
Disharmony threatens our order.
I crave. Xiao Meng. Subterfuge most cunning. Seeking rare substances.
We'll see what they're gonna do. I didn't lose that one though, but we will. Before we get back.
Celestial blacksmith.
Unfortunately.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
As hot.
I do like this one right now.
Heaven's servant.
Where are you? Well, I mean, like, technically, yes, but also it's just going to be bad answers at this point. So...
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
Don't actually know. Badger. We had so much, but now we lost it all. No, not all of us. A lot of it, though. For the gyrocopter. There's a lot of stuff to fight. We don't have that much goddamn stuff. Maybe the gyrocopter will have to die. Damn it. Yeah, 3 scrap launchers. I'm never fighting this. That is the worst thing to fight.
Fire and metal.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I crave.
Oh my time.
Miao Ying.
Desert Tigress.
What do you have, Bashiva?
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
I can get 1 new army with her, but it's gonna cost more than 800 bucks, and I can't afford 800 bucks.
Come out,
Ready to defend. The struggle against the great enemy. Acceptable.
By the comet.
Who calls?
So we can still get her via the defeated legendary lords anyway.
The celestial blacksmith.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
My great mind requires rest. Only Shen Yong could do that.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Fire and metal.
Ooh. And where do I go? Sargath, I need to murder.
Ruler of the Sky Road. Yes. Very well. In search of warpstone. Get out of my mind.
An upper hand, indeed.
We'll see how it goes. The nation's tactical disadvantage. It is. Rotting flesh. No. You don't need to move an additional node just to take attrition. Ambush foil. But Deathmatch Snitch is going that way? Ah, shits. I can guess this dude, though.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more. The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might. Through me.
We're having some issues here, but maybe we can get our sister.
Approach and make. Indeed.
Auckland has nothing, but they had 1,500 give to me for non-aggression pacts.
Swift and lethal. No.
Glorious.
I need to kill just as many stupid Skaven as I can. As many stupid Skaven as I can. Deathmatch Snitch taking one of the places. It's like one of the worst places though, so it's not that bad. Bum bum ba da ba bum ba ba bum. We have the gorillas here as well. They can chuck stuff pretty far, actually. That's nice. Let's see how good this all works. 'Cause this is a new type of army for me.
Praise the Dragon Emperor. Gate Master.
Warpstone and steel.
We have these dudes as well, who are anti-large. That's cool. Sure, they can murder small things as well, though.
yang.
And a man, take me by the hand. Ooh, how easily they passed through there. Very nice. That's gotta be pretty good.
Stone and steel. Grand cannon.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, yo. Bomber Hulks. Oh, yo. Bomber Hulks. Throwing bombs into the air. Gotta be Bomber Hulks. Very inaccurate, honestly. Surprisingly so.
Wind and fire. Ready as always. Roar of metal.
Oh, damage. That's cool.
Cannons. Fight as one.
Master of defense.
Wind and fire!
A trail of secrets. Kaoyan. My elixirs are ready. Behold, technology unleashed.
These dudes have bows as well. The grenades aren't insane, but they're definitely not bad in any way. Holy elephants, honestly, makes this entire thing so much better.
Timon guides me.
Elemental majesty.
Shaper of iron.
Kaoyan. Sever the head. I accept. Warrior crossbows. The merciless. Acolyte of secrets.
Alchemist supreme.
I need another day with this mod to check out how good it actually is.
Iron wind.
I think, to be honest. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba dum bum bo. Alright. Cool stuff though. What do you guys think of the elephants and stuff? They good? They good enough? Bum bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Was you lying for something? I don't know how to get those old lines.
Respect distills
I wonder what we got. Like with other factions, for sure. He's gonna play like
the Iron Dragon.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
maybe we should just scout these
Pull
runes.
their strings.
No one there.
I stand ready. Heaven's servant.
The Iron Dragon.
I actually can't afford all this.
I bring you glory, Father.
What new?
Oh, mine. If you weren't so useful, that'd do it.
Yes? Greetings on behalf.
Yes. All right.
Gate Master.
Let's do training on him, I guess. Oh no, I shouldn't have taken training. Shit. You have to wait for these things. Alright, well. Skill points.
Victory!
Snakes, come back to us. Come back to us. Come and kill everyone. Or try to anyway. I'm definitely murdering you this time around. You bastard. Bum, 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 bum. I should have sold these places because there's no way we could have kept them anyway. These cities look humongous compared to even like the smallest one in vanilla. The 3 scrap launchers is genuinely too much for us.
Astromancer.
Scrap launchers are just too much.
You are unworthy of existence.
Much to do there. All we can do is this. I could start base trading with him also and take like the diamond place. Oh, Ian's protective necklace. That's very neat. That's super cool.
Do you seek the storm?
The Empire. Friends of the Fine. Who
Fine.
calls?
Bring me law and a history.
What?
Wait, did we have more stuff to do?
So,
Kamau's chosen.
No.
Minus 1,500. Well, 1.8k. Those places were... We were earning a lot of money on those. No, are you at war with... Tzeentch as well and you're taking all that? Ah, shit, I hate Gelt sometimes. That's really rough. Price.
Make me an offer.
Well, that's chaotic then.
My ancestors require it.
Get out of my mind.
That is very chaotic.
the gift of iron. Ruler of the sky road.
God damn it. That is literally the worst.
Azir provides.
This is a time of misery.
That's pretty rough to deal with for them. Pretty rough for them.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
No, I don't. I can't do more wars. More wars. Boom, boom, boom. Why did I add in all the extra cool dudes and Heracles? Look, this campaign is something I almost have to restart now. No, I can probably like salvage it at some point, but it's gonna be rough. See what we can do. He's better just stand here. Or we use the towers. I think this still has like an actual garrison building, so we do get better stuff here. One more archer maybe somewhere. No more archers. Okay. Need beans. Just need to kill these things. Very surprised we couldn't even hurt Village when he attacked, honestly. Pretty surprised over that. Looks pretty cool. Well, mitigated that a little bit at least. possible. It's pretty crazy, honestly, with all the stuff we were using, even like shooting at him, it didn't do anything. Definitely not a feel-good moments.
Stone and steel.
Our weapons are yours.
That was good.
Attack! Yes, sir. March in ordered ranks.
Thoughts in harmony.
With infinite pride, horsemen.
That's rough. Don't feel like you have that ability, though. I'm not really sure where you manage to do that all the time. Is that a goddamn bounce spell, yes?
By Gal Maraz! Spearmen! Yes, my lord!
The Emperor expects marching as one.
Defend the realm!
Anything for Cathay!
Wind and fire! For Cathay! With joy!
Thor's Thunderstorm. Yeah, that's literally a cataclysm spell. The Raven.
Order and balance!
Order and balance.
How can you spam that? Where's that coming from? What's happening?
Zayang sends us.
Can I shoot something more at this dude? Let's make them flammable? What's happening? Playable. Hey man, we also have modded units.
Joy. Defend the realm.
Dragon, thanks more for that raid, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? How's life?
Praise the dragons.
What you been playing lately? Let's see. Well, I hope you had a great stream. We got a shout out there for Dragon. Yeah, it does, but none of them have that spell. That's why I'm like, where is it coming from? I don't understand. None of them have that spell.
Minds as one!
Attack in unison.
Sigma!
For Heldenhammer.
We killed him. Do we manage to get this side? Nice.
Never conquered!
Never conquered. Marching as one for the Emperor.
Praise the dragons!
Peasant horsemen.
Like all Maraz!
Warrior crossbows. Go.
We'll get there. Is it some goddamn points?
Warriors.
Are you shooting like fighting like this?
Spearmen!
Slaughter for chaos. Down the retreat.
Nice.
Cut them down!
activated.
At speed! Spearmen!
Repositioning.
Okay, we're moving like this then.
State troops ready!
Dang, why aren't they running away yet? Stupid AI leadership bonuses.
Our ancestors decree.
Go here and use your anti-large stuff.
For the twin-tailed comet!
For the Emperor!
Across the bowmen!
Withdraw! Thoughts in harmony!
Warrior crossbow!
With infinite pride!
Just teleport up.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Guided by ancestors!
Wind and fire!
Never conquered!
With infinite pride!
I think he should be able to murder... Like, he's a monster slayer, right? Like, he should be able to kill the trolls fairly easily, I think. Yeah, he did.
Minds at one! Charge! Quick march!
Marching as a one!
Spearmen!
Jade crossbow! Harmonious roar!
Oh, I'm shielded Norscan ice trolls. What's even the... Why did I mod extra difficulty if I don't try and play this game in a bit?
We obey!
Ready for war! Attack!
For the Moon Dragon! Sound the retreat! Cavalry! Attack in unison!
I think that's updated right now. We have Heracles as well, and Tribes of the North. Tribes of the North is the one that's in Mixus. The ones that are stressing me, well, are making it a little bit more difficult. Little bit more difficult. But Heracles is the big one. Right there. Go better, I guess. But that's gonna be it for me today, I think. So tomorrow, probably just Gothic, I think we're gonna do. Probably just Gothic. So I'll see your cute faces next time instead. Bye-bye. See you next time.